Welcome, welcome. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. About to fall asleep. Well, good night to you, Aku. Hopefully my screaming and raging doesn't wake you up too much. I don't think I've ever actually yelled or screamed on stream, if I'm being completely honest. Let me get something real fast. Hey, what's up, RXP Chief? I don't think that emote worked for some reason. The one you just posted. Maybe it's probably just on my end. Let me see here. No, it didn't work. Weird. I think better TTV might be down. I don't know. It's strange. Those emotes worked. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A few things. I know I am a few minutes late today. There's some good reasons for that I cannot affect or change. There's nothing I could have done about that. I was thinking of maybe starting Life is Strange True Colors, but it just didn't work out today. I need to get the live image and a few other things situated. And I think the BTB patch might be out tomorrow. So I don't know if I won't stream tomorrow or if I will. Typically I'm off streaming tomorrow, so I'm not sure how that's going to go. I hope it doesn't work. I'll take a break from Xbox. Yeah, I mean... Sorry, I have to shake out this sock. Trying to get this on. I wanted to start the next Life is Strange game today, but it just doesn't make much sense considering I finished Life is Strange 2 and want to get those the remaining achievements and sweep those up. So I don't know when I'm going to go for that. That door was in progress in fragmentation. That's really strange. I think that not the same thing has happened to me, but something mildly similar happened to me with a hack radius on the door, where I didn't step outside the radius, but it canceled the hack anyway. It's very, very, very puzzling to me. I'm not entirely sure like what causes that. I'd love to know.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Beginning to make this look easy.
Wait. What, dude? No, I just failed big time. I was so tunnel visioned. I needed to just make that shot so much harder on him to get. I'm gonna get sniped here, man. Yep. Looking right at me. Teammate, are you serious?
Incredible performance.
believe this is inside the zone right here.
Claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
My teammates are actually oblivious. Like,
The team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
oh. What is my teammate behind me there doing? I don't understand. How did my teammate just not see that guy? He just didn't hold the angle.
The enemy is capturing a zone. The enemy has
I'll try to read your
seized a
message
zone.
right after this, RP Chief. I see it, but it's getting really intense. Dude, they're gonna get this. That sucks so much, man.
Total control to the enemy.
Ground vehicle en route.
Teammate, you're literally oblivious. Like, you're in another universe. Man, the first game is already, I think I'm already, yeah. I mean, are you really surprised by that? Dude, you're really surprised? I'm not.
Zones are ready for capture.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Interesting. I may have should have waited for that.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Dude, we are actually just, wow.
The enemy has seized a zone.
So sorry, teammate. Oh, where did that guy come from? I should have grabbed the sniper. I didn't even realize it was up. I would like there to be a little bit more of an audio cue when people are landing near you. I really, really like don't see it, or don't feel it, or hear it. What am I saying? I say see it and feel it. How am I supposed to feel or see an audio cue? It makes no sense.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I legitimately thought that was a teammate for about half a second.
You're quite lethal. An ally has captured a zone. An ally is claiming a zone.
The team is close to total control. You're beginning to make this look easy.
Dude, we need to be looking at that guy.
Speed rounds up.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
That should be a headshot. That should be a headshot and a kill. That's so stupid, man. I don't know where I'm being shot from.
Zone lost.
I mean, I need my teammates to get over. I'm dead.
The enemy is capturing a
I'm just
zone.
trying to hold this because I don't. Yeah, that's exactly why I was trying to hold that, because like I don't know where that sniper guy is, but now I do because he's dead down there.
MA40 assault.
Zone lost. An ally is claiming a zone. Hostiles capturing a zone.
That's a really good spot for my teammate. Like that was a really good spot.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Wait, we need people to go over it. Like I can't. Like I'm not going over there with my stalker rifle. I'm just not.
The team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
See, you see how there's a maximum extended range on this weapon? Like, don't ever do that, what that guy just did. Like, there's a maximum extended range for that weapon. You can't. Wow. He insta-two-shot me. Oh, never mind. No, I got grenaded by a different player.
Your team is close to total control.
Our WASP needs to push up and help get this final zone. Like, he needs to push up. There you go. But, like, we are very lucky that our WASP really sucked ass there.
You've got new zones incoming.
Maybe he was doing something else. I didn't see. Do we need to try to get this ghost? We We need to try. Dude, they have that. They have that ghost. I'm so sorry, teammate. I just legit did not even see that. Dude, they are getting every single sniper.
Zones are ready for capture.
That teammate has overshield. That's okay, but I love spawning in direct line of sight with the enemy sniper up on the shelf. Like, I literally spawn in direct line of sight of them. That just doesn't make any sense to me. There are literally 4 other places I could be spawning. This is not good, man. Focus rifle. I'm sorry, not focus rifle. There must be a challenge for running people over. Oh, I'm dead serious. There must be. Sentinel Beam does a lot of damage to vehicles, but not as much as Halo 5. Halo 5, the Sentinel absolutely shredded enemy vehicles. Okay, I need teammate. Dude, I'm so dead here. I gotta back up. My whole goal here is just to, like, contest, because they're below. They're below. Dude, I'm so dead. He's gonna jack me. Never mind. I didn't even see this guy. I feel bad. There's so many players I'm not really actually seeing. We need to... I'm just trying to mark for my teammates so they can see what the hell is going on. Just trying to help them. I know I need to rotate out first because I'm on this ghost, so I'm going to try to help. Push out right here. We're going to get some good kills. Okay, dude, how are they getting the zone fracking behind us? It makes no sense, man. The Wasp 1000% should be killing these guys. This guy has camo or something. I'm actually... Dude, my teammates are blithering idiots. Like, the guys in the base, you have to react right there. We could have had that, but the teammates just don't understand what happened? I just got killed by a hammer? From where? I guess he was above me? I like, legit have no idea. This is not good, man. Okay, we're gonna have to move really, really, really fast. We gotta watch out for the sniper. I see the stock rifle guy. Watching for crosses. I don't see any. What just happened?
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Okay, we need to get over to here now. A terrible play. Dude, I don't actually give a frack. Like, I'm literally gonna kill you. I don't care that you're down here or that you're doing whatever you're wanting to do. What I care about is...
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Dude, what are... I actually really want to know where those 2 people came from. I never heard them. I did not hear a single thing. Please... This Wasp is already pushing up and making the right play, too. That's such a good play, too. Dude, yeah, I just killed him. I had to kill the overshield guy. It doesn't matter. He's going to have another OS. That's insane, man. Got him. I'm dead here, dude. Gets the lunge of the century across the universe to kill me. When I melee, and I'm dead serious when I say this, I cannot get my lunges to melee like that. Or to my lunges to connect like that. He gets... Dude, we have to get to this zone physically right now. I don't know what you're fracking doing, teammates. You have to contest because there's a guy right below. Like, you need to understand, dude. I have to have help. Dude. We should never be losing that. Look at our Wasp. Look at our Wasp. What is he doing this entire time? He could have taken out, I'm dead serious, he could have taken out their Wasp easily 20 seconds ago. He's still, like, somehow, like, not seeing that guy. It makes no sense at all. Dude, I'm dead. Teammate, please actually start. Dude. Oh my god. Please kill him. He jumps off the map. That's probably a good play. He may have grappled, but I didn't hear him grapple. This is an easier set of zones for us to get, but it's still really, really risky. Dude, are you serious? I'm switching to this. I don't know if this is going to be actually a good idea or a good play. I just accidentally killed myself. Yeah, I just accidentally killed myself. I had no idea I was holding the trigger button. So you gotta remember that with a hair trigger. I'm pretty sure we still lose this regardless because my teammates, like I'd like to point out, my teammate gave them our Wasp. So that, like, we literally just lost the game, like, because, yeah. Dead weight. Bottom of the barrel. Moron idiots. Like, again, remember that time. I want you guys to fixate in your mind that time where I turn and I look to the left and I see through the wall, I see through our base that our Wasp is attacking theirs and killing it and successfully winning that gunfight. And their Wasp is not even facing ours. It turns to fight it. What the frack happens past that point to our Wasp? Or theirs, for that matter? How do they still end up with a Wasp? I'll tell you. Because our teammate is a blithering deadweight idiot and drives to, like, I don't even have to go into theater mode and film and tell you. He drives to their side and gets grapplejacked. I can tell you already what happens. He's too aggressive. He drives to their side and gets grapplejacked. You literally cannot have that happen in that scenario. Like we were a Wasp up. We are favored by the zone spawns and where they are to some limited degree. He gives them a Wasp, and that's automatic game over. Regardless of whether I Ravager charge shot myself there. That's game. Like, I can't stress enough how horrible that teammate played that scenario. Because that wasn't their Wasp. Their Wasp was going down. He was, like, almost flaming. Like, their Wasp was going down. So what does that mean? That means that they have our Wasp then in that final scenario. There's no other way that can happen. And then we dropped in for a ledge and hammered you. I think I mean, I figured that. It's happened so suddenly that again, I have to assume that he just wasn't on my radar for a while. When you use the repulsor for higher jump, what's the timing for getting the highest jump possible? LJ5S, that's a fantastic question. The way to get the highest jump possible with the repulsor is that you must be looking completely straight down. And I cannot stress this enough. If you are not looking completely 100% downwards as far as you can when you jump and then use the repulsor, you don't use the repulsor necessarily at the height of your jump. You use it mid-jump. Like, as you're going upwards, you then use it. There's a timing to it. Just look at a wall and see. Like, so match your Spartan up against a wall, right? That's really, really high. And there's different visual things on the wall, like the side of the base on high power is a great example. And just do it over and over again. Just jump, look all the way down, jump and repulsor, and then turn and look upwards and look visually where you are with the wall when you're repulsoring. I can tell you right now, you must be aiming 100% all the way downwards. But keep in mind, there's many scenarios where you don't have to do that, where the jump it's not necessary to aim all the way down to achieve the height of the jump you want to do. Like, sometimes it's not good to have a lot of airtime in the game. I love how the game says I'm offline for some godforsaken reason. So that's definitely the main thing I can say about the repulsor and jumping with the repulsor by far, is that the more airtime you want, you need to be aiming further and further down. If you want maximum airtime and a maximum propulsion into the air, you have to be physically aiming all the way down. If you are not at all, like you can literally change it by 3 degrees. You're not aiming 3 degrees all the way down, like you're aiming like slightly like 3 degrees upwards. You're not going to get the same height. You automatically are screwing yourself over. But again, keep in mind that it's tricky, right? Because there's many times where you don't want to be repulsoring all the way into the air, right? Sometimes you do, but there's many times you can get away with not doing that, right? So for example, the top shelf to the top door on fragmentation, so where the top door on both sides of the map, there's a secondary door that comes out on the top ledge. To get up to that top ledge, most of the time, you don't have to do a full, completely downward facing repulsor shot at all. You can just do like a mini repulsor to get up there, and you can even clamber. So it really is a matter of, what do you want to do in this scenario? So the main number one thing I would personally suggest, and this has really, really, really helped me, with the grapple shot and the repulsor, you need to be going into the academy, okay? People make this mistake all the time. What they do is they'll go into a custom game. You do not want to do that. You can, but it's better just to go into the academy and go to training mode, and then go on to the BTB maps, pick the weapons you want, turn on infinite ammo to make sure you have infinite repulsor and grapple shot uses, and then just try over and over and over and over again to make various jumps. What you'll find over time is that it becomes muscle memory, where you know exactly how much you have to aim downwards with the repulsor to get a certain height of a jump on certain areas of the map. That way you're not wasting time and you're hitting the ground as fast as possible, or hitting your jump as fast as possible, instead of creating artificial unnecessary hang time in midair where you can be shot more easily. While playing Stockpile on high power, I actually stole an enemy tower from the base for the first time, but instead of throwing it off the map and resetting it, I brought it to their initial spawn location via the man cannon. Not sure if that's the right play or not, but I'm pretty sure some of my teammates were near the initial seed spawn. I mean, either or, honestly, RXP Chief, whatever works for you. The reason why most people throw it on off the map on high power is because it guarantees that the enemy team will not get it. Whereas if you keep the seed in play on the map, there's no guarantee that the enemy team won't steal it right back. It depends on how much time you want to waste, or what you have, like the amount of time you have and what you need to do with the enemy seed. I am almost positive that there are many glitches associated with hacking a door on fragmentation, and the zone radius, and exactly what you can get away with the zone radius. There's a lot of little bugs in this game. For example, I learned yesterday how to swing the hammer without physically swinging it on my screen. I can like soft swing it, and it creates no sound at all for the enemy team. It's really, really weird, and I can kill people that way while sliding with the hammer. It's a known bug. It's like a banned bug in the game right now. There's a lot of little things like that.
Aim true, son.
Oh man, this is... Okay. Try to get this skewer. We have a shock.
One of ours is capturing a zone. One of ours is capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
I think... Oh man, he slid and then didn't...
Dynamo grenades acquired.
He wasn't even there. Wow.
Team is close to total control.
He's gonna rotate right here then.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
See right here? You see how I didn't aim all the way down with my repulsor, but I still know that it's okay. It's gonna work. You see what I mean? Their whole team is on the opposite side. This is not good. I need to grab the
Capturing a zone.
shot grenades again. I just suck, man. Dude, yeah, I'm dead. I absolutely deserve that death. I should have pulled out my skewer a lot earlier and instantly skewered the mongoose instead of just watching it drive towards me. That was not good at all. Okay, I need to check for what weapon is here.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I don't think that I... Okay, I'm gonna hack door, but I don't know if this is a good play.
Just be a moment. Move too far and you'll break connection.
Dude, this might not be the play.
Hack signal strength degrading. An ally is claiming a zone.
This is actually really bad, man. I'm dead. That sucks so much, dude.
Let's go.
The timing on that was absolutely garbage awful, man. The door hacks, they get the door. I don't even think I should have hacked that, I guess. Like, my teammates are giving me no room to do anything. Like, I cannot do anything. Dude, he just literally walks in and dies. Did you see that? I have to get in this. Like, I have to physically get in this. I'm dead. Like, there's no way. Dude. I'm sorry, I have to back out. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm dead either way. Like, my teammate walked in, got a guy one shot and dies. Like, you can't be making plays like that and expect to win the game. Do you feel heavy aim has made its way into this game? No, not heavy aim. Aiming magnetism actually is disrupted or almost completely turned off when you're jumping. There's also certain weapons that really seem to have a lot of problems. A lot of the issues in this game. So when you're jumping, it's really bad. The pistol and AR need to be descope nerf, or do you think they should take it a step further? The assault rifle both weapons need a nerf, and they need to be able to be descoped. Both weapons need a nerf. But it's extremely slight for the pistol. Like, we're talking very slight for the pistol. There's a lot of issues with the pistol that are more than its, like, actual, like... What am I getting hit by? Like... Teammate, can you actually please wake up and... Dude, what is he even looking at? I don't agree with the fact that, like, the pistol can just kill way too fast. I've actually done it to people multiple times. It's really awful. Like, it needs to be fixed so badly. And I'm still, to this day, shocked they actually did nerf the assault rifle. Like, I still cannot. I have such a problem believing that. I believe it, don't get me wrong. I mean, I watched the videos, I understand. What are we looking at? Like, I genuinely love to know what we're looking at.
Target spotted.
Team is close to total control.
Dude, can we please drive this hog over to the C bay? Dude, we're actually trolling. Pistol better than the V at close range. At close range, VR better than VK at range. VK needs some kind of buff. Maybe get rid of Bloom. I somewhat agree with that, but the only thing I disagree about where the VK is right now is that it takes too many body shots to kill an enemy player. That's the only thing I will say about the VK that I actually will say. I think it sits actually really well in the sandbox. It's just that there's not enough ammunition in the clip. Like, I don't think that the VK is that bad. I think there's a lot of people complaining about it who unfortunately are not very good with it, and this is critical what I'm about to say, and everyone needs to be very careful and pay attention to the words I'm about to say. It loses massive aim assist when you jump. It almost entirely negates or removes the aim assist of the weapon when you jump. It's actually terrible. Like, they've needed to fix that issue with the game for a long time now. It's actually really bad. Like, being able to not be descoped with the pistol is just completely fracking insane. Did not know that. Is it just for the VK or other weapons? Just for many other weapons, the VK is the most potent example. I do not ever jump when you're using the VK if you can at all possibly avoid it. The difference between your aim assist or reticle magnetism, that was an amazing stick. I'd also like to say that I was to the right of that sticky grenade and it went past me on my screen, but he still stuck me, and that's 100% an example of desync. It's only something I'm just now beginning to discover and learn about. There were several videos that were extremely painfully eye-opening. You only want to be jumping into that kind of thing to like, it's really weird how jumping in some Halo games is actually insane. Like for example, Gandhi hopping in Halo 2 and 3 was actually really decent, but in some Halo games it's really bad. It's like, that's like what it is. It feels like. It feels like that almost. But you can't be jumping almost at all. Dude, my teammate didn't get a fracking kill. He dies and does nothing. That's so terrible, man. Did not know that just really hit. The jumping aim assist. The jumping aim assist, yeah, I get what you mean. It's very much reduced, if not almost turned off, for the majority of weapons when you're jumping. It's hard to notice until you're actually really cluing in and paying attention to it. The best examples I can give you are like you don't want to be jumping almost ever with the VK. People are gonna try to cross right here. I'm gonna imagine.
Bet that was a surprise.
Dude, it's something where you need to go into academy with the VK, and you need to get hundreds and hundreds of kills against multiple different levels of bots before you're really gonna actually understand like what I'm talking about. It's very difficult to like communicate briefly what I'm referring to, because like dude, I needed to melee there. Yeah, I don't think heavy aim is in this game, but almost if there is any heavy aim in this game, it's extremely mild. Halo 5 had so many issues with aiming, it was unreal. I'll just put it this way, aiming in this game on the BR feels a million times better than the BR did in Halo 5, and that just speaks volumes to me. Teammate, can you please actually wake up and kill the guy literally standing right fracking next to you? Okay, I got two right in front of us. We need to be pushing up or doing something here. What you just saw on your screen right now is the sickening, harsh reality of the assault rifle. I should never be able to do what I just did right there with the assault rifle. It's actually sickening. Like, you should never be able to do what I just did with the assault rifle. How I'm zooming infinitely. I'm on top of a rock. The guy can't de-scope me. He actually continues to take the gunfight because he thinks that I'm not going to be able to kill him from that range with the assault rifle. I absolutely can. Just shredded him. That's completely horrendous. You should never be able to do that with the assault rifle. He's de-scoping me. He should absolutely be able to de-scope me out of that. It's completely unfair. Like, once you know how to use it and manipulate it, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna manipulate the crap out of it, but like, it...
Team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Dude, I'm so dead. Teammate, can you please actually do something? Dude. What are my teammates looking at or doing right now? Hey, Miss Robin Hood, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Keep that beam
Just kind of talking about various weapon balancing things and that sort of nature. I mean, even in competitive play, like they actually have the assault rifle on a few maps. In terms of a pickup, it's a weapon off a weapon pad on the wall, and it's even overpowered in freaking. It's overpowered in
An ally is claiming a zone.
competitive multiplayer, and that should give you an example of it. Hey, Captain, thank you for cheering 100 bits. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Nifty's in the WAS. This should be a really good push if we're able to get here. He's trying to
Claiming a zone.
just trying to protect Nifty here. Thank you. Thank God.
Team has total control.
That was such a good play by Nifty to push up there in the Wasp. We have both 2 air vehicles. Why broken? Just unbalanced. What are you referring to, Mr. Robin Hood? If you don't mind me asking, I'm sorry. You're about on the 7 to 8 second delay. Do you mind repeating for me which topic we were talking about, or which weapon we were referring to? I'm sorry, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. This is a really intense game, so I'm just gonna try to
Drones are ready for capture.
focus on that for the time being. Big Team Battle. Big Team Battle is completely broken and has been since the launch of the campaign. I mean, if you're not aware of it, type !BTB. Can someone please type !BTB in the chat? It's been broken for parties and people searching together for a very long time now. Practically since the launch of the campaign. It's abysmally horrendous. That should never be the case. For solo searching, it's not terrible, and they did apply a hotfix that mildly improved it for people solo searching. But the entire fracking point of Big Team Battle is that you're able to search with teammates. They're able to search with other people. So it's crazy to me that the entire campaign, like, not the entire campaign, but, well, we actually won that nice. So it's not that Big Team Battle as a whole is totally messed up and you can't play it. It's the fact that the campaign release overshadowed a major bug that was somehow introduced into the code of the game that has physically prevented parties from searching together and constantly knocks them apart or desyncs them or separates them. People get caught in infinite loading screens, their game crashes, and it's specifically with Big Team Battle. It's not with 4v4 that I'm aware of. It's with Big Team Battle specifically. So supposedly tomorrow is the earliest time that we can get, or we can expect, potentially a hotfix patch. And keep in mind, they've already tried to hotfix patch BTB and it didn't fracking work. I don't understand why they're having issues when they aren't new with matchmaking. I mean, there's a variety of reasons why they could be having issues, but what really, really stands out to me is how long the issues have gone on. That really, really, really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Especially because Big Team Battle is the main playlist that I play, and they needed to have it working over the entirety of the Christmas break to keep players playing the game and keep players interested in the game. When you have a period of time where major breaks are coming up, where people are off of work and off of school, you need to fracking have your game working so that the population is kept consistent. And I'm not going to speak to numbers or speak directly to the subject, but they have suffered mightily because of their errors with this. And no, I'm not saying that just because Big Team Battle is not working, that's entirely to do with the population numbers. Big Team Battle is just one piece of the puzzle, and yes, I understand that. In the beta, it's called a flight, not a beta, just to clarify. There's a lot of people calling it a beta. They really wanted to stray away from that. It's called a flight. In the flights, I was able to play BTB no problem. Why now? That's a fantastic point. You could not be more correct with that statement. As a fellow Halo insider who played Big Team Battle and played the entire flight for Big Team Battle just like you did, I'm amazed at the incompetence of 343 because Big Team Battle literally worked for 3 weeks leading up to the campaign's launch. Remember, the multiplayer was launched 3 weeks early before the campaign. Big Team Battle wasn't perfect. Occasionally a teammate would lag out or leave, but it wasn't nearly like it is now where it's completely broken for teams. It's absolutely horrendously unforgivable that they've let it go on for this long. It's just insane. like a few adjustments to store prices and adjustments to some XP here and there, literally freaking changing numbers in the game, while those are steps in the right direction, are not even remotely close to what they need to, the updates they need to be applying to this game. And they need to happen in the next few months. And I'm saying that not because I'm going to do something about it if that doesn't happen. I'm saying it because they're going to lose their numbers and lose their population and lose their streaming potential. And I'm still not happy with the XP. Neither am I. I mean, your XP, my XP on my main account doesn't go towards anything. That's why I'm searching on a Smurf account or an alt account right now, because I physically have maxed out the main XP on my main, and it just sucks, right? Because I can't actually like do anything on my main, so to speak. But RSP Chief, I know you had that scenario earlier that you said in the chat. I'm really sorry I didn't get to see that just now. So let me. Dude, please tell me that. Dude, please, man, dude, we are not looking at where the seeds are, dude. Poop bread. Yep, that's definitely not an Xbox Live. That's he manually entered poop into his own gamer tag. That's a very, very good signal for what's likely to happen in this game. Just had the hardcore Halo Insiders able to play single play, that's low population. Now the game is free to play on Game Pass multiple. They probably did not expect the amount of stress on their servers. I mean, the entire I have to firmly disagree with you there, lawyer. I know what you mean, but the entire purpose of the flights was to stress test the servers. In fact, they opened it up to almost like 100,000 players. I'm not joking. The entire purpose of the, like, there is some validity absolutely to what you're saying, but the entire purpose, and they stated purpose in the Halo Waypoint forum post, was so that they would stress test their servers. That I cannot tell you the number of physical times stress testing the servers was mentioned in the flights. And that was the entire purpose of, for example, the bot playlist, where they slowly opened it up and only had certain times where they're able to have normal players play. So I have to firmly disagree with you there. There's just, that's exactly what leaves me with this horrendous, sickening feeling in the pit of my stomach, is when I realized that, oh, you know, the Halo Insider team, the team that they literally were saying over and over again was testing for all these bugs and glitches and issues specifically to test the server, stress test the servers and make sure that X number of players can get on the game, far more than, you know, what would probably be launching with the game. Like, yeah, none of that actually mattered. We're just going to continue to leave our Big Team Battle playlist broken for over a month. Like, it's completely, horrendously unforgivable. It makes no sense, and it really needs to stop. It feels, and I cannot stress what I'm about to say enough, it feels like a literal slap in the face to the Halo Insider program and overall players in the program. It should never happen. What is the point of stress testing your game and literally playing Big Team Battle when your Halo Waypoint forum posts are saying over and over repeatedly that it's to stress test the servers? Like, here's the harsh reality. I'm just gonna give you everyone a heads up. The servers being stressed are not the problem with BTB. Okay, in case anyone is not, and I'm not saying that lawyer's trying to say that, and that's not at all what he's trying to say. I'm just saying that I've actually had multiple people who are incompetent not realize that Big Team Battle, and there's so many people who seem to forget this, Big Team Battle worked for literal weeks, 3 weeks. It worked before the campaign came out. 343 are literal masterminds when it comes to breaking their own game. And that's the harsh, unforgiving reality of 343. And you guys gotta remember Halo 4's launch. Gotta remember Halo 5's launch. You gotta remember Halo MCC especially. The harsh reality is that that hasn't changed. That fact of them fixing their game but just breaking it more. I mean, they literally put the campaign in the game, and Big Team Battle suddenly doesn't work. I'm not saying that I know for a fact that the campaign has something to do with Big Team Battle doesn't work. I'm just saying that those two events suspiciously coincide. And it's very, 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 very weird. Okay. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means, right? But it shouldn't happen. That's the bottom line, harsh reality. This stuff should not be happening. They're killing their own game. And I don't say those words lightly. I don't want to say those words, but like the numbers are, and I don't play Halo Infinite just because people are or are not playing the game. I'm going to play regardless of the numbers. I've said this over and over. I think not enough people say that, right? They just mention the numbers and go, 343's killing their own game, and they don't like say, but I'm going to play regardless. And that's the fracking thing I'm going to say right now, is I'm going to play freaking regardless of what numbers are playing the game, and I don't give a frack. But what I'm trying to say is that you cannot, at this point, ignore the fact that 343 is single-handedly shafting themselves in their own game over long periods of time and doing absolutely nothing, when there are hundreds of bug reports for this game. There are hundreds. There are things that should have been changed, for example, the Ravager being upgraded in terms of its damage, that literally should have been changed a month ago. It's completely, horrendously unforgivable. And it's not like one of those things where you can argue that anymore or like give them the benefit of the doubt anymore. It's not Christmas break anymore, guys. Wake up. It's not Christmas break anymore. I'm not saying to go hate on 343 on the Reddit post. I'm not saying to go be toxic. That's not what I'm saying. We still have to be professional, and we still have to be, you know, considerate and kind and decent human beings and all that jazz. But if you think for a second that I'm going to be this fanboy that's going to sit here and go, oh yeah, you know, it's all fine, it's all good. That guy literally got warped into another universe. Then you have another thing coming, because this game is far from what it should be. It's not going to prevent me from enjoying playing it, but it's like, there's just so many like minuscule like issues and problems with various things. There's definitely not millions playing right now. Yeah, I remember 4 or 5, but they'll do it to Infinite, which is frustrating. I remember M60 when it first came out. Peak was 256, dropped to 100, but the traffic is spread over half a dozen playlists. Yes, that's correct. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that a lot of the population for various playlists and stuff will return. Keep in mind, again, 343 did make some phenomenal decisions when this game first came out. Releasing it on multiple platforms, making it absolutely free to play. You literally don't even have to have Xbox Live Gold to play Halo Infinite, and you can still use party chats on Xbox Live without even having Xbox Live Gold. That's phenomenal decision making. That's great. I mean, that is going to factor into their numbers. But just because a game is free to play doesn't mean that you can't complain or notice the things that should absolutely be working and are wrong with the game. Like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. 343 better pray to God that I don't interview one of their employees. It's not going to be hateful. It's not going to be like I'm targeting them or anything like that. But I have some very tough questions to ask. I have timelines, I have facts, and I have things that I would like answered. And I'm just coming up blank for so many things on this game. It's really weird. If you buy board a game or anything. I'm confused as to why we're not going ahead and winning the game. I think that one of the things that people need to understand about online gaming, and this is very subtle, and it's a hard concept to talk about or understand. PewDiePie talked about it. I believe Ninja has talked about it. But there's something called false positivity. Okay? And just in general, positivity in terms of gaming and that in general is great. Like, there's so much more of that that's needed, just generally in positivity in the gaming community. But it needs to be tempered by reason and logic and the reality of things. And I think that the strange factual nature of things is that people want to get emotional with when they talk about even just the topics that I'm talking about right now. They can't seem to dissect what they want to say and split it apart from an emotional response. Like they have to start attacking people at 343, or they have to start mentioning things that don't really have much relevance or weight in the topic of conversation. You know, it's better to just stick with the facts when you're talking about things like this. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a perfect example of that, but I certainly try, man. In-house pro team, if it has their own in-house pro team, they definitely drop the ball. Well, I mean, not just that, but we have a whole slew of Halo insiders that they used for over 3 flights before the game launched, and they could be using their entire Halo insider team to test a fix for Big Team Battle right fracking now. And they even said before Halo Infinite launched that they would be using the Halo insider team to test various flights of Halo Infinite, and specifically said that multiple times. And yet they do in-house testing for the fixes and the hot fixes for Big Team Battle. And guess what? The same in-house testing that they used for Halo MCC to make it an absolute dumpster fire of a game when it first came out, it's a lot better now, obviously, is the same in-house testing that they're using for these Infinite BTB patches. Obviously, it's not the exact same. I'm just saying that the wording is the same. In-house testing. You need to stop that. With a large online multiplayer game that's across multiple platforms and consoles, you need to start leveraging and using your Halo support or Halo Insider team like you did before the game launched, and start leveraging and using them now. 6 years and a half, $1 billion. Kind of pathetic when you look at it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's pathetic from a multiplayer perspective. From a campaign perspective, I absolutely understand where a lot of time and effort went, and especially the campaign changing project leads multiple times. The fact that the campaign launched and did as well as it did is actually kind of phenomenal, and they do deserve praise for that, I think. While the campaign is not finished, there needs to be co-op and there needs to be checkpoints added. I not checkpoints, but mission select added. I do think that it was, and still remains to this day, a very positive aspect of Halo Infinite's release. Big Daddy Microsoft probably pushed 343. Well, at least when in terms of the store and in terms of the cosmetic design. Again, I'm sorry, guys, the chat is moving pretty fast, so I'm trying to. I saw Power. I was expecting a different voice line in which I thought Power Seat's still on. It's actually your team is still on Power Seat. If only we had Jeff Snyder say that voice line. That would be fun. That would be cool. I mean, it's the same thing with EA and Mass Effect 3's release. Like, they got pressured into hitting a deadline to release Mass Effect 3, and the entire 20 to 30 minutes of the end game of Mass Effect 3 when it originally released were so bad that they got flamed into another universe. Thank God they released the extended cut DLC that actually somewhat fixed the game and somewhat removed some of the plot holes to the ending of Mass Effect 3. Now, it's ironic they ship Mass Effect 3 automatically with the extended cut DLC included and don't even talk about it. It's not even referenced as a separate DLC. It's just included naturally as part of the game. That's how bad. And that's a very prominent, noteworthy example of a single player game that a overarching company pressured the developer into releasing the game earlier than it should have launched. And they paid the price. They paid dearly for it. Credibility. BioWare has never been the same company since. I don't say those words lightly. They have crumbled as a company when it comes to the quality of their games ever since. It's actually really, really sad. Hands down, the Citadel D is my favorite DLC of all time. Great DLC. Tone was a little weird at first. Felt like it was a little strange, a little too light and brevet. Dude, I'm not in the game. My screen has been... I am physically in a match right now, but you can see. Like, I'm physically in a game right now, but, like, it's not... See, you see how the ping... Oh, you guys can't see the ping. Sorry. I'm just going to have to reset the game. I don't know what just happened. I'm physically in the game, but it gives me a total black screen. Again, Big Team Battle's broken. Like, I don't know what to tell you. only campaign work and online didn't work. Because exactly what happened in GTA 5. Only campaign work and online didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about GTA 5 and how it did or didn't work. I just know that a lot of games nowadays are being released. I mean, Battlefield 4 was literally nicknamed Broken Field 4. And it, like, I didn't even play that game and I knew how broken it was. Like, and there are the positive stories, right? Like No Man's Sky, for example. No Man's Sky has one of the craziest comeback stories of all time where the game launched. People really, really dogged on it, and for a year it was very, very bad. Not in terms of the game being bad, but in terms of what they promised in the game and then what the game actually delivered when it launched. It was really bad for about a year. And then they just put their nose to the grinder and they started pumping out free content for the game. And now, I'm not joking, the game is literally amazing. No Man's Sky is actually worth playing. It's actually a really good game, and it's a night and day difference. It's one of the most crazy comeback story. Like, look up YouTube videos of it. It's unbelievable. The comeback story that game has made is incredible. And you keep in mind, Halo 5 was the most updated game in Halo history. Halo 5 Guardians was the most updated game. Halo 5 had the most weapons and vehicles in matchmaking in Halo history. It had the most forge maps in matchmaking by a long shot in Halo history. And many of them were very good maps. Infection, Big Team Battle. Holy cow, Big Team Battle was made on forge maps. Like the entire playlist was. Not saying that's a positive thing, but holy cow, that's amazing, right? So what I anticipate over time for Halo Infinite looking forward is that this game is not going to look the same a year or two from now. But what I'm really concerned about is how they're shooting themselves in the foot so early on with not fixing things and not updating the game. Halo 5 was more polished in its release, right? Never played it. Halo 5 Guardians did not have a good release. 343 has yet to have a good release for a game. And I'm 100% dead serious when I say that. Halo 5 Guardians released with 3 Warzone maps, which to this day is unforgivable. It's the same thing with Big Team Battle and Halo Infinite now. You can't just release a playlist for 12v12 that only has 3 maps. That's crazy talk. That's actually insane. Like 4 maps, 5 maps, now we're talking. Like, okay, maybe. 3 maps? No. Hell no. And like that's not like yeah, I wish I could say that that's just my personal opinion and like oh okay. Don't keep in mind they did add more Warzone maps to Halo 5 and they had a track record and they had a these updates laid out over time and that was great. That was good to look forward to that stuff. That was cool, right? But that doesn't stop the fact that companies, not just 343, but game companies today, there just is this very very, very disturbing pattern of releasing a game unfinished and then fixing it later. And I do like the fact that games are put into beta and then you can test the game and then you can give money to the developers if you like the game, but it's still unfinished and it's in a beta or alpha state. And then they flight it, and then, okay, now we're going to have an official release for the game. If you look at Valorant, when Valorant launched, they did this. I love the gunplay and you Ryder. Well, thank you, Mark Landers. Appreciate it. What's up, Mark? How you doing? If the follow-up of Halo Infinite is like Halo MCC in a few months, years, it will be amazing. Yeah, I completely agree. And I'm really just amazed at the fact that they pulled most of their team off Halo MCC. They're not having some major extra update to Halo MCC. Like I would be furious if they were sitting here continuing to give amazing seasonal content in Halo MCC and like all this stuff. Don't get me wrong, I want more stuff added to that game, but that game has plenty. Like they need to focus on Halo Infinite, and that seems to be what they're doing, but I've yet to see the results, the actual results in the game. Follow-up is correct. No. No, Mark. Follow-up is not quite the correct phrasing there. But I understood what you meant. I'm trying to think of the actual technical term that you would use there. The post-game content, I think. The post-game content additions added to the game. If they are like Halo MCC, or have happened sooner than like they did in Halo MCC, then yeah. Hey, what's up, Return Self? How are you doing? I'm less concerned about the maps and such. My bigger concern is the optimization. I have top-of-the-line specs due to the some unknown quality issues. It crashes a lot. Also, the being shot around walls is more prevalent than ever. Those two things are very, very concerning, Synthesize, and I have to agree with you. Until they fix those issues, I agree that adding new maps to the game is probably not necessarily the best idea. I'm not saying I don't want new maps in the game, but until they fix it crashing on certain builds, which it's just insane how many people I've talked to where they have some sort of PC and no other games crash on their computer, but Halo Infinite does. It shows you that it wasn't ready to launch on PC. And yeah, being shot through walls, i.e. server desync, is horrible. I still enjoyed MCC more than Infinite. That tells you what the fan base thinks. I don't think one person tells us what the fan base thinks, but I would say that Halo MCC right now, in its current state, is a more polished game and has far, far, far more content than Halo MCC. I'm sorry, than Halo Infinite does. I would say that's a true statement. Yeah, I get what you mean, for sure. I think that Halo MCC has just a lot more content to offer, and I get that it's hard to compare Halo Infinite and Halo MCC, right? Because there's one that's a compilation of many, many games, and has this very advanced matchmaking composer now, where you can compose exactly what match and select exactly what kind of match you want to have in social specifically, which is very, very cool and needs to happen in Halo Infinite at some point for sure. But they need more maps. They need more maps and game types before they can do that. MCC have 20 years of content. Don't compare. Yeah, it's difficult for me to sit here and compare that. The only reason I mention Halo MCC is because of how much the game is fixed now compared to what it was. And so I feel like that's why I have hope for Halo Infinite, right? That's why. People are very, very, they write off like Halo Infinite really fast, or like, oh, I'm gonna go play something else till season 2. Like, okay, that's fine. If that's how you enjoy Halo, then great. Make that decision that's best for you. But I think that, at least, dude, I have no freaking audio for my sprint or my slide. I have no audio for my sprint or slide. I have for my sprinting at all. That's insane, man. Doing these flight tests, yeah, plenty of the issues aren't fixed. Yeah, I agree. And it makes me wonder why they even thought they were going to release the game a year earlier. Like, it makes me wonder what the hell they thought was going to happen there. Because it just doesn't feel right. Hey. I have no audio for my entire movement right now, so just keep that in mind. I really would like to have a more detailed breakdown of what actually was fixed or changed because of the flights. I think that would really help a lot of the community understand what the flights actually did to change things in the actual game, because I feel like dude, what? Oh, he went out the side, man. I'm hopeful, for Halo Infinite for sure. I just don't think that the average player is going to wait around for something to happen like this. Like, I just don't think that that's going to occur. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. We just have 2 seeds that are just sitting here practically. Yeah. I mean, I have no audio for my... It's just insane, man.
I see headshots in your future.
Incredible performance, Spartan. The enemy team has scored.
power seed.
I got him. No way. That was awesome. I actually switched my reticle mid, right after I no-scoped him and shot him and killed him. That was amazing. I didn't think I was going to get that kill. I like super focused there. Dude, I literally, can't see like where this guy is. I'm dead. That sucks. I'm just gonna die here. I just naded both of them. Teammate, you need to actually be shooting what's in front of you. Please don't tell me you die to this. There's no way. Thank God. Yeah. And again, I mean, probably goes without saying, but just in case there are people watching the stream who thinks this, like, I really do like Halo a lot. I mean, I do like the game and want to see it succeed, and that's why I'm so critical of it. I think that, you know, being harsh or hateful or especially targeting like actual people working at 343 is a really bad idea. I think, you know, providing feedback and bugs and glitches on like Halo support, for example, which I do. I've already reported 3 different players who are actively cheating in my games and have actual evidence submitted. I've submitted actual bug reports for actual bugs in the game, many of which people don't really know about very much. How is this guy not dead? I overextended way too much. See, I think that should be a kill there, in my personal opinion.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
So my goal here is just to go ahead and get over here. Wait. Yeah, I don't understand. We got him. Let's freaking go. That's me, teammate. That's me. Don't worry about it. Calm down.
Not much ammo left.
Oh, don't have any more. Okay. And you're dead. I'm gonna throw this off just so that they can't get that. You know what? I should have just... I didn't even think about that. I should have thrown the weapon off. What am I doing? I was afraid that I was gonna die the moment I picked it up, so I just hurled myself off, but I probably just should have thrown the physical gun off so they can't get it. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. It made no sense. I feel like I'm dead here. Like, I'm so dead. Probably, yeah, I'm just probably dead here.
The enemy is at half power. Enemies have 1 power seed
I'm just gonna
remaining.
leave here.
Oh my.
Banshee inbound.
Wait,
The enemy team
we
has
lost?
scored.
Oh,
Just
wow. We
wasn't
only had
enough
5
that
people on our
Spartan.
team? Holy Jesus. Okay. Damn. I didn't even notice that. Huh. But yeah, if anyone ever has any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to let me know. RSV Chief, let me look at your earlier scenario here. In one scenario, I solo push zone A, I double shot nade it, and there are 4 enemies at zone A, which I know won't win a 1v4 zone, but I killed off 1 before immediately retreating via grapple shot and surviving. Okay. Hi, what's up, Boo? How are you doing? me go ahead and switch over to the highlights here. This is a highlight from the latest Halo HCS tournament.
Look like FaZe wants anything to do with this B stronghold to start it off, and that's going to allow Pistola and company to transfer this over in their favor. Oh wow, that plasma nade actually takes him down. He can't repulse it. B does get acquired, but what a nade from that. APG does find the snipe, however, lands a body shot.
Wow.
Second, yes he can. APG showing you he can snipe with the best of them too. And those kills are going to allow Optic Gaming to get early control. Great job by APG here to find himself a kill, stay alive, make sure he doesn't overextend, and still has the snipe in hand, still landing body shots. The damage that he has been able to accomplish here early on in this game is outstanding. He needs to play his life in this situation, re-challenges that angle, but with confidence. You can see how confident APG is playing.
Only one player alive, just collapsing on B. Great stuff here for Optic, and they really extend their lead even further now as they hit 115. The shots on Boo Boo.
We just loaded into a game. Let me get my smoothie here. We'll be jumping back and forth between those highlights between games, hopefully, just to kind of catch up on the HCS tournament. Those highlight videos are by Devious Front Alliance. It does a really good job of like summarizing the tournament in a like 20 to 30 minute video. Just kind of the best moments and what happened overall in the tournament, which I think is really cool. Wait, how did they actually escape that? That was really good for my teammate there. Like, he was very, very, very intelligent. He's aware. That was such a good play by my teammate. Like, he didn't... Concerns like Halo fans seeing a lack of interest because of these releases as what you iterated earlier. The generation of gamers, people expect to play a game on launch period, especially when they're cost around the semi-different because of the Game Pass. I don't think that it makes it any different, Miss Robin Hood. I understand what you mean, that because of Game Pass and the game being free, that the overall longevity of the game is just different, right? I understand like what you mean, but you shouldn't give... Just because the game's on Game Pass doesn't mean you give 3 for 3 a free pass. I just came up with that slogan myself, so I'll be using that on my next presidential campaign. Again, everyone repeat after me and make a bunch of flags. Just because the game is on Game Pass doesn't give 3 for 3 a free pass. But yeah, I think that's a slippery slope in terms of a mentality. Okay, and let me explain what I mean by that, because I get what you're saying, right? And you're right. It does make it different that the game is releasing on Game Pass, or what you mean to say is that it's free to play, right? Because you got to understand the campaign is the only part really on Game Pass. The game is very much free to play, so just keep that in mind when you're talking about it. So the bottom line here is just that. Just because a game is free to play doesn't mean it removes the responsibility of the developer from creating a good game or launching a good game. And especially when Halo has a very, very storied long-term history of being a game that has a high bar when it comes to like Halo 3 and Halo Reach, for example. The theater and forge modes in those games were absolutely insane. Even at launch, they were incredible, and they didn't get a crap ton of updates after the game came out. There were some, but not nearly as much. And you know, those games were released with a far less of a time scale than Halo Infinite. With Halo Infinite is the longest we've ever waited on a Halo game, and so for there to be this many bugs and problems and excuses and oh, our team is taking a Christmas break, like I'm sorry, but that's not going to cut it. I don't understand why we're not doing that. I really hope if tomorrow they release BTB or just fix facts with zero matchmaking and stabilize the network. I think, you know, a lot of these problems that we talk about, right, a lot of them are hard. They're issues, like, for example, I'll never forget Sketched when he came out and after, you know, about 2 weeks of Big Team Battle being broken, he said in a report on Halo Waypoint, he said we're not entirely sure what's causing Big Team Battle to break. We don't exactly know what's happening. And I appreciate that transparency from the developer of, hey, this is really frustrating even for us. Like, we're not exactly sure what's going on. But again, and I've repeated this multiple times today, so I'll just briefly summarize. If you fracking play tested your game for multiple flights in a row, with Halo insiders physically play testing Big Team Battle for you, and then you release the multiplayer and Big Team Battle worked for 3 weeks, you've got to be able to take some, I don't know, some data from that or something and be able to like accurately, you know, predict why your game is not working. And it you know, I don't know if there needs to be a bigger team working on actively like fixing the game. I don't know what it is because I don't work at the company, right? But it's very, very weird, like why the timeline for these things getting fixed. I'm not saying that these things need to be completely fixed all, like instantly. That's not at all what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say is that there's this lapse that is very, very, very concerning, where these things are just not getting fixed. And yes, there is more transparency and communication from 343, and I enjoy that and deeply appreciate it. But communication is not fixes. I think that needs to be, again, that's another thing that needs to be said and that we need to hold 343 accountable for. Is that it's the same thing with the free-to-play argument. It's like just because the game is free-to-play or just because the game is on Game Pass doesn't give 343 a free pass. And the same thing is true for communication. The communication is good. The communication is great, right? And the fact that they're being more open and transparent with the community is freaking awesome and fantastic. And they've done massive amounts of improving this in the past 2 years. Oh, I should never have done that. Wow. In the past 2 years especially, it's been phenomenal. But just because you communicate a lot doesn't mean you fix your game a lot. And it's very, very strange to me that the concept is just what I just said is very misunderstood by a lot of people, right? Just because you communicate a lot, while that's great, that doesn't mean you're fixing your game, right? Like, and it sucks to say this, but I would rather you be fixing your game than communicating a lot. And that's a weird thing to say because communication is very necessary and vital, especially in today's game development world. It's very important, and I'm not saying it's not. It's deeply appreciated, but if push came to shove, if I had to say, you know, hey, would I want this person fixing the game or do I want the person, you know, actively improving the game or something? You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, those players that are writing the Halo Waypoint articles, like for example Unicheck, who's more in the social media side of things, they're not deep in the code of the game. You know what I mean? Like, obviously their job is not necessarily to go through and fix these very complicated networking issues in the game, and their job is different, and you can't fault them for that, right? And I'm not saying you can. What I am saying is that communication is not fixing the game. And again, we need to be holding 343 accountable for what they're doing in the game, or for lack of a better way of putting it, what they're not doing in the game. And I think it's often people find it, and I said this many times before, but I'll say it again. Like, people find it very, very, very difficult when they're critiquing something they really like and they really enjoy to take the emotion out of what they're saying and just talk about the facts of what they're trying to talk about, okay? And not get worked up and just say what they're trying to say and to be very open and honest about it and just really, really, like, pay attention and I don't know if we got that tank or not. It was colored purple, so I'm assuming we didn't. We were literally surrounding that tank, and we're not going to get it. We're probably going to lose because of that play. It sucks that the game is going to literally come down to one team getting a tank and the other not getting a tank. Dude, this is a literal driving double kill. You are literally about to drive into a double kill. The tank just got another double kill. Like they're literally gonna win the game off this tank easily. Teammate, just get out of it. It's not worth it. I'm telling you right now, it's not worth it. Dude, yeah, this tank is literally right here. I'm gonna have to shock the tank here, guys, and I may die doing this. Dude, I'm trying to give my teammates, like, a chance to, like, I don't know, to push up or something. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but, like, when you have a shock rifle near, like, an enemy vehicle like that, like, I feel like I have to do something. I need the shock rifle right now, man. I am so dead here, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. They have a sniper, shock rifle, and they're... Dude, this... Yeah, the game is literally already over before I can get it. Can you add on that quote? There's not been a smooth game release for a long time. All the quality studios are picking up the two biggest players. Microsoft are being picked up by the two biggest players, Microsoft and Sony. There's going to be a monopoly on video games, and gamers will just have to get used to mediocrity. It is frustrating. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of truth to that. But it's a complex topic that's hard to summarize. They should always keep a back programming code to go back on if something messes up. I think that's a mistake they may make, not having a backup to look at to induce further improvement of the game. I mean, I think they do have that, Surge Force. I'm pretty sure they do have that available. That was a really mediocre game from me. Oh, I still got more kills than all my teammates. What the hell? I was the only one to go double positive. Jesus. Did this guy have the tank? Yeah, he did. Of course, he got 5 kills. Yeah. Like, that literally wins them the game, I feel like, there. I think that 343, from my experience with their various games, is that they make their game... They put bugs into their game that are incredibly difficult to solve. I cannot even begin to tell you how much they went round and round and round with the heavy aim error and bug in Halo 5. I can't... That has to be one of the most obscure, yet storied, and yet influential bugs in a first-person shooter video game of all time. Like, besides bugs that are obviously intentional in the game, like Halo 2's, you know, BXR and all that stuff, which is like, they left that in the game intentionally. Like, it has to be some of the craziest, deepest coded stuff ever. Like Halo 5's theater mode, they never ended up updating or fixing it ever. Like, to this day, you can't name your films, you can't... It's just insane. It's incredibly... Like, they ended up saying in a Halo Waypoint article, I'll never forget this, dude. They ended up saying in a Halo Waypoint article about Halo 5's theater mode that the core bugs and issues in Halo 5's theater mode, which were many, the worst one being, in my opinion, that when you reround once in any Halo 5 theater mode in any Halo 5 theater mode film, it removed all heads-up display objective markers from the game permanently, and you could never get them back. It literally single-handedly prevented me from creating, like, coaching-based YouTube content based off of any objective games whatsoever. It was crazy bad. But they never fixed it, and because they came out and said these issues with theater mode are so deep in the code and so, like, they're so hard to fix, in other words, that they can't fix them. And I'm really, really, really starting to get that sense with for example, the desync issue. Dude, if we have a whole year of me getting killed through walls in this game, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, that's the kind of crap where if that starts happening, and that's part of the reason why I'm not playing ranked, if I'm being completely honest with you, besides the cheaters, obviously, and the horrible matchmaking system where it matches you with teammates who have no idea what they're doing. I mean, I'm literally getting killed through walls, and this is something you can look up on YouTube. It's everywhere now. Like, at first, people weren't like catching it in game very well. But man, like it's all over YouTube now if you want to see it. I have at least 6 clips of me getting killed straight through walls, and it's not, oh, the game was lagging. No, I had under 40 milliseconds ping. I was on a great server, the connection was fine the entire game, and then boom, I'm just killed through a wall. It makes no sense at all. Plus the wall hacks is annoying with the aimbots. Yeah, I mean the fact that they're walling is what it's technically called. It's called walling, where they can see through walls to see. That was the 3rd person I caught cheating in matchmaking ever for Big Team Battle. All 3 of the people I caught in Big Team Battle. The guy was walling, but he was not, that I could tell, using an aimbot. It was very hard to spot. It took me watching his entire film to finally get it, and it was the hardest person I'd ever reported on Halo support. And by the way, there's a specific website you go to report these players, 2343, and yes, it is a category where you're reporting a player, and you report what platform you're on, what the offense is, and then you provide evidence and video feedback, and yes, it's a whole rigmarole. So it's not like I'm just reporting them on Xbox Live and that's it. Like, no, it's a whole thing. It was the hardest person I've ever reported, because even after watching the clips of where I'm showing it and like slowing it down and like trying to explain how there's no way he could do this unless he's able to see through walls, it was so hard to like convincingly show what I was trying to show. Right, and it was 100% he was cheating. Like, it was 100%. It wasn't like I was mad because he performed well. Like, no, I don't go after people unless I think something is really weird. 2 of the players I've caught in matchmaking are because I got killed while using camo. And it was very strange the way they killed me, because they just spotted me. Like, I was like almost standing still and they spotted me. It was very weird. I played Halo for 13 years, and I've watched, you know, enough Fortnite, Apex Legends, and Call of Duty Warzone. And I've never even known any of those games, but I watch a lot of them, and I've seen cheaters. I've seen what cheaters actually look like, and that's it's honestly a really good learning experience. I think there needs to be, like, honestly, there should be a lot of cool videos that's showing what a cheater looks like. I think. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side of the map. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here shooting at shelf. That makes no sense. Dude, they got 3 back. Like, get these. Guys, get these. What are we doing? Dude, there's no way we're actually letting this guy get away.
Oh dear, you dropped something. The enemy has loaded a power seed.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I just failed there.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
That guy should be dead. That guy 100% should be dead. I should have zoomed there. I understand that. It's just...
Ammo reserves depleted.
Teammate, can you please actually shoot the guy in front of you? Thank you. Needed to have my assault rifle out that the whole time. We don't need to be over here. The seeds are going to just move.
Half power.
We don't need to rotate this direction at all.
Team has reached half power.
You're quite lethal.
I'm going to die here, most likely.
One more power seed.
What I'm doing here is I'm just setting up for the new seed location, center or top shelf. Just to ensure you get kills near an objective, but in Slayer, every kill matters. That's correct. In Slayer, every kill you get matters because it counts towards the score.
It is inbound.
It's very, very important to understand that.
Stop you.
This guy is going to back up, try to nade me or something. I need to be really careful. Yeah, he already tried to nade me. Not going to do anything crazy here. I'm just going to go ahead and try to shoot players as they're lifting. Teammate, can you, dude? I would really like it if my teammate actually, like, was lifting here. Like, I don't understand why we're not lifting to this.
Not much ammo left, Smart.
Dude, that's actually insane that he's surviving, dude. Gotta back up. I mean, dude, like they have pulled every single one back to their side. What are we doing? Gotta back up. I mean, there's nothing I can do here, man. I mean, this is just really, really, really bad. Like, it's just straight up really bad. This guy's desyncing majorly. I can't, dude. Objective games, I'm pretty sure getting kills near or at objective matter, but in Slayer, every kill matters. Yeah, I mean, you can get some bad kills in Slayer, but that doesn't stop the fact that it counts towards the score. So bad kills is what I mean is, to summarize, it just means you're killing an enemy player in a place where they're going to respawn in a better location. But most kills are far more valuable and better to get, dude. So that dude, holy cow, he had a rocket mid-air waiting for me behind the box. I couldn't even dodge it. This guy knows what he's doing, man. Dude, we need to get our wasp right now. This is actually really not good, man. Dude, they have all those. They won the game off that. I'm almost positive they won the game off that. I need to go try to get a really have a PR looking right at me. I can't do anything. I'm trying to get to where there's like a Hydra or something like that. Okay, let's go up here. Nice, teammate. What do you have over here? What do you have? Okay, this is what we need. I need to get this. I need to go back. I love the fact that I just picked up a weapon that didn't have any physical cracking ammunition. So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go back and kill the wasp if I can. I'm going to go ahead and walk up here, and this is where I go ahead and kill the wasp. You're dead. I mean, you realize you're dead. You're dead. I mean, I called it. I mean, it's not that hard. Everyone who's watching this stream right now, you need to take some very, very detailed notes of what I just did there. And yes, we lost the game. Like, we lost the game regardless. I get that. But what I just did is something that almost no player will do. And you have to be doing what I just did. And we lost the game. Yeah. Like, it's not difficult to kill a wasp if you're going for the right weapons and if you're utilizing them correctly. You notice how I took the mongoose to the grapple to go up to check the center site. Sure enough, there was a Hydra there. Brought it back and I killed him. Right? You have to be doing that. You can't just go, oh, I wonder who's going to kill him. No, you have to actually do it. Otherwise, it's just going to be the whole game. He's just going to destroy you the whole game. It's like you got to be proactive with what you're doing in BTB. There's so many people that don't do that. Those cheaters are coding programmers who know how to manipulate the source code to their liking. I mean, sure, but that's still, I mean, they still need to be banned. When your game is free to play, it's a first-person shooter, it has mouse and keyboard support, and it's going to release on PC. It is a guaranteed given. People are going to create hacks and aimbots for your game. Therefore, it is your responsibility as a game developer to actively make sure that you have a preventative anti-cheat in the game. And yes, you already have the report a player feature outside the game, which is very robust, and I like that a lot. And I have gotten a reply to every single person I've reported. It's been a little too long for them to get to it, or at least the reply that I get via email is a little too long. But they do always get to it eventually. The problem is there needs to be some active way of vac banning these people, because like I'm really concerned that 343 is not laying down the hammer enough when it comes to this. And what I mean by that is you can't just do the little slap on the back of the hand with oh, we're just going to ban your Xbox Live, like your one profile. Like that's not going to cut it. These people need to be hardcore banned, VAC banned. Like their computer cannot connect to the online part of Halo Infinite. Like when they try to boot up Halo Infinite on any profile on their computer, it doesn't work. Like the online portion of the game doesn't work. That's what I mean by the ban that I'm talking about. And yes, there needs to be certain criteria for if that person deserves that level of a ban. And I'm not saying that I know that. I'm just using the term VAC ban because that's in like I believe Epic games or games like Counter-Strike, for example. It's a very extreme ban. Their set MAC address, right? Correct. And there's other things outside of their MAC address that you can do. But yes, basically it's preventing their game from connecting to the game servers for that specific game for that MAC address. So in other words, their entire device gets permanently banned. Their profile gets banned, of course, but their entire device is not allowed to connect to the game anymore. And I think that 343, and I could be wrong, but 343 being an Xbox console, they're going to be like developer, they're going to be used to, I don't know who exactly enforces all these things in 343. I have no idea. Maybe they hand it off to a totally separate team, but I think they're going to be used to on Xbox being able to like ban people's profiles and, oh yeah, don't do it again. Yay. You know, like, no, you're going to have to be a lot more extreme with your bans. This is hacking we're talking about in ranked games. Like, this is not acceptable. It's not okay. You need to have unrelenting punishment against, like, the floodgates open, right? Like, once you completely verify and are 100% sure, determine absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt this person is cheating, they're gone. Like, it's not a, oh, we'll get to it 3-4 weeks later. Like, I'm seeing some of these emails come back to me. Like, there's a god called the cheat banner. I don't know what that means. All I know is that, like, Call of Duty Warzone was practically almost ruined by cheaters, and still to this day there are cheaters in Call of Duty Warzone that they still don't cheat, and they're actively on the leaderboard for the game. Like, they have incredibly high accuracy, incredibly high KD. They're insanely high on the leaderboard, and yet somehow it still doesn't catch them as like an automatic catch. Like, it makes no sense. I think that we loaded into a Slayer game. I'm not too keen to grab the skewer here, but I guess I will. Dude, I almost died from that. I'm such an idiot for doing that. I needed to repulse. Dude, I should have repulsed there. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I absolutely should have repulsed there. I totally forgot. I don't know if it would have changed anything. I still think it would have exploded very close to me and likely would have killed me because I don't think I had any shields, but I really have got to remember to repulse there. I don't know why it like comes to me like half a second after I'm dead. It's like, yeah, it's gonna really help then.
I'll just be a moment. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Like one of those habits, you just gotta really.
Break connection.
Teammate, there's actually no way you're not seeing this, right? How am I not getting an assist for that? I hope we killed him. Okay, that's definitely something I wanted. Always check that other panel up there. I am fairly confident that they... Wait, there's a way. Dude, that guy mouse and keyboarded that rocket, man. I should have waited till he fired a rocket, but I wanted to save my teammate. And of course, my teammate died. The teammate I literally just died to save doesn't get a fracking kill on a guy literally in his view sight range that he takes 3 years to recognize is even physically there. It's insane, man. The guy, my teammate is literally staring at the guy, not shooting him. I meleeed and nothing, dude. I 1000% pressed the melee button long before I was dead, and nothing. Like, if that's not the definition of desync, I don't know what is. Like, I'm beginning to think that a lot of my melee issues, besides the fact that obviously you have no player collision, like, are just the game simply not registering my command at all because I'm already dead. Like, I'm physically already dead, and just the game doesn't realize that yet and hasn't updated me, which is insane because I'm on 26 milliseconds of ping, which is extremely good for most servers. Like, I just got cored across the map after getting Cinder Shot, and he kills me. Like, what the frack? Dude, that's so tilting. How are there cores still on the map, dude? It's so lame. Teammate, you just left your teammate out to dry here, right? Dude, I'm trying to save my teammate here. I just want you to get a free kill. Teammate got it. That should be a kill. That second shot I fired, 1000% should be a kill. I do not agree with that at all. Please help my teammate. I'm really gonna run back because I don't see my teammates near me right now. Running back just because I know this guy is somewhat near me. Dude, he literally almost killed me with the pistol there. I just don't understand. Dude. Teammate, please. Please, for the love of all that's good and holy in the... Dude. My teammate is top shelf. Dude, he is still crouching there. There's no way my teammate doesn't have a nade, right? There's no way. Like, my teammate 1000% is crouching up there and just watching me die. Like, you see that? Like, get that guy off my team. I don't want that guy on my team. His sword is near us, dude. We gotta be so careful, dude. Wait, how is that guy not dead? Dude, that was such good shots. That was also just a really good angle overall. This is a close game. That was a really hard kill to predict him getting there. Like, that was super, super hard. There's no way you're actually... Okay, thank you. Dude, that's exactly what I get for waiting for my teammate there. Wait, where am I being... Dude. You should never play Halo again. You should never play Halo again. Like, that was really, really, really bad, man. I didn't even know where I was being shot from. We gotta take this game into our own hands. This is gonna get really nasty if we don't start doing something. Teammate, you need to be careful. Okay, I'm gonna give my teammate the sniper. Give my teammate this. There you go. I gave him the ammunition. He probably didn't expect that. Looks like he's at least shooting something. I only have a BR. This is not good. help my teammate, man. Wait, where are they? Dude, there's no way. This guy's right behind me, actually.
You're quite lethal with that.
Dude, our teammates are getting destroyed. Dude. Wait. Where did that guy just come from? I am so confused by that. Like, I don't know where that guy was. That's an example, like yet another example. Like, I don't think the radar should be just short. Like, I can't tell where that guy is. How are we not actually looking? There's no way we're actually not looking at this guy.
You're quite lethal with that. Wheels en route.
Dude, that was one of the most fracking unfortunate grapples I have had in my entire life. Like, I land directly in front of a player that I can't, like, I should have continued to grapple there. I shouldn't have just let him melee me. I should have continued to grapple or move or something. That was insanely unfortunate. Be really careful here. Dude, this is not good. We're only 1 kill ahead. Game, can I please just pick up the weapon that I just dropped? Dude, I don't even understand, like, how the weapon goes that far on the map. I don't get that. There's such a lack of interactions right now. Like, I don't know where they are. There we go. There we go. That works. That works.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Do be careful with that. It's sharp. Wheels en route.
Okay, we need to help our teammate here. Please tell me we're actually going to kill this guy instead of just watching him. Dude, there's 1 kill remaining.
Not going out on
Dude,
your Spartan.
we lost by 1 kill. Man, that's going to haunt me, dude. There's definitely 1 or 2 times where I could have gotten or not gotten a kill, or not gotten a kill, or not gotten the death. That really sucks. Oh my god. And it, like, all that time, like, where I'm rotating and I see no one, like, I do catch the rotation and I get 2 people from behind, and that's great, but like, especially that time where we're hunting, like 5 of us are hunting 1 chopper in the back of the base. Like, you gotta think that's a really good distraction for that. The value he got from that chopper cannot be stressed. Like, even if he didn't get kills, he just distracted so much. Yep, I was the top performing on our team. 2 and 9, 4 and 10, literal dead weights. We had several teammates that did okay. Like, that's so sad. 20 and 7. Okay. Okay, I get 90 FPS stable in every other game mode besides BTB. It goes to 90, drops to 87, then back to 90. Do you think the instability of BTB is causing the issue possibly? No. No. I mean, BTB had stability issues long before. I don't personally think that's it, Surge Force. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't know what's causing the issues for big team battle and why you can't search with teammates and why it's taken them so long to fix it. I would love a detailed breakdown on that. I play in an Xbox Series X, so I don't have a lot to comment on when it comes to that. You know, I've gotten almost 120 FPS most of the time. There are a few times where I notice some frame drops, but my monitor says I'm getting 120 FPS, which I don't think the monitor counter is very accurate. But it's more than playable for me in the campaign and the multiplayer in terms of when it's working. Frame drops are just not. I mean, it's very well optimized for Series X. I can just say that personally. It's very well optimized for the console, which is why the entire pro scene is playing that on Series X's at the next tournament. I mean, until they fix the PC bugs. It's very ironic.
Of APG will control A and maintain control. Triple cap again for Optic Gaming.
I mean, when APG catches fire, he brings your team so much opportunity, and right now we're seeing him win every one-on-one, land every shot with snipe. Faze do a great job of making sure APG doesn't dominate for the rest of this game. They get the snipe out of his hands, but Badubu tries to repulse her up, but finds a lucid in his sights, and unfortunately...
Total control.
It's an Xbox exclusive. No, Halo Infinite is not an Xbox exclusive. It is released on PC and Xbox, on all the Xbox platforms. I mean, no reason why it should slump frames on the Xbox. I mean, there's plenty of reasons why it should slump frames on the Xbox. The Xbox is nowhere near as powerful as some of the PC rigs that some people are running this game on, and their PC rigs are getting inferior frame rates. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get what you're trying to say, that it's a console exclusive to Xbox. I get what you mean by saying that, but it's not an Xbox exclusive. It's PC and Xbox exclusive, which in that case it's not exclusive because it's on two separate platforms. But yeah, I just don't. The optimization for many specific PC builds of the game is really, really, really bad, and has been reported to be so multiple times. And it's really not good. I mean,
An ally has captured a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
this guy he knows I'm here, man. That was worth right there for sure. Small optimization videos for the game recommends low settings, LOL. Well, I could be wrong, but I suspicion that's what a lot of the campaign settings for Halo Infinite on the Series X are concerned. I mean, I played, I'm not joking, 23 to 24 hours of the campaign. I never froze once. It never a game-breaking bug, never froze, never kicked me out of playing the campaign. The campaign was shockingly well optimized for the Series X. I'm not saying other people didn't experience bugs. I'm just saying that I didn't experience literally anything in the entire campaign playthrough, which was pretty noteworthy to me considering 2-for-3's track record. Hey man, how are you? Hey Toxic Ghost, welcome. Thank you for tuning into the stream. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, I just heard a
Zone captured.
wait.
Threat sensor obtained.
Where did I hear that? Oh, it's right there. Oh, don't pay attention to the audio cue. Oh no. I'm trying to provide a little bit of fire to my teammate, because if you just put a little bit of damage, then oftentimes your teammate will win the gunfight. Just a little bit. Oh my god.
Enemy there.
You're beginning to make this look
I
easy.
don't want to lift. I think that's a really... Dude, I actually have to. It's so sad, man.
From orbit.
They're gonna get this, because I can't physically move. Yeah, they're gonna get that. Yeah, dude. I should have moved so much earlier and decided what I wanted to do so much earlier there. Dude, that was
New zones
awful, man. That was so awful. I should have just rotated out. Like, the new zones are going to be on the other side of the map. There's no real reason to push that and give away. Yeah, there's no reason to give away. Dude, we are not doing anything, man. Like, teammate, please, for the love of God, get this kill and stop just watching me die. Jesus Christ, man.
Aim true, Spartan. The enemy has seized
I'm really beginning to wonder. Oh my God.
capturing a zone.
I probably shouldn't have done that, man.
A zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone contested.
I need my teammates to put... Dude, how am I the only one here? How in any universe am I the only one here?
Not much ammo, Spartan.
I had to reload. That sucks balls, man. I didn't reload my bulldog. And when I went up there, I just didn't have the remaining ammunition. That sucks, man. What are we being shot by? Yeah, there he is. What the hell? What is that? I'm so confused. This is where you scan. I physically don't even know where his weapons went. Thank you, game.
True, Spartan.
Okay, this is definitely... Oh my god.
team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
That was such an important kill. I cannot even begin to stress to you, like, what I just did there, and just everything I just did there, like, so many players are going to fail in that scenario. I just dodged the living crap out of that guy, too.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Nice freaking job,
Total
team.
control.
Get out of the wasp. You're not allowed to have it. Stop.
Easy. You've got new zones incoming.
Alright, I didn't realize I was out of ammunition. That's not good. Dude.
What a shot.
Zones are ready for capture. People are starting to talk.
Just, oh man. Trying to help my teammate out so he doesn't die randomly.
Keep the streak alive.
I didn't need to use a grapple there. I don't know why I did.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I need to rotate.
Shield.
It's really useless what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm just practically, like...
We're flying now. Ground requisite.
That's a blank from a shotgun. If you've never seen a blank from a shotgun before, that was a blank right there. Like, that was 1000% a horrible, horrendous blank from the shotgun there.
Total control.
That was crazy.
Performance, Spartan.
I jumped. Felt like I made the mistake of jumping there. Literally can't jump in that scenario.
This zone is as good as ours.
I'm just trying to get them to turn. I failed miserably. I just failed miserably. It doesn't matter because we won, but my connection point of the grapple, it hadn't quite registered yet on the tree, or I shot next to the tree instead of the actual trunk of the tree, and I didn't get the initial grapple I was planning to. I was planning to fly past them all and make them turn and look at me, so that I would buy my teammates behind me more time. What's that medal? Shot caller? Headshot enemy after marking them. I don't think that should be a medal, but okay. There's a lot of bad people that play BTB. I would say there's just a lot of people who play a free-to-play game, and there's a lot of people who are playing Big Team Battles solo right now. Toxic Ghost. I think that's the main thing. There's a lot of people playing solo. So I agree with you, yes. But there's a lot of people playing solo right now, which leads to not as many teams, which means the MMR is going to be lower per game because it has to create a more even match for lower skilled players, etc. So I did miss the style of Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell games where you had total control over your objective. I did like Spies vs. Mercy with Double Agent. That was fun. The Shadows, your best friend, lol. Good times, good times. Yeah. I just hope the patch tomorrow, I mean, for those of you who don't know, supposedly as early as tomorrow, it's not guaranteed to be tomorrow, but as early as tomorrow, we could be getting a patch for Big Team Battle, hopefully to fix it. This is a this is a good join in progress, not gonna lie, this is a really good join in progress, because this is actually a fair game, unlike so many of the others I join into. How are we not killing that guy? Like, what? Teammate, are you oblivious to what's happening right now? There's no way this guy's... Okay, thank God, teammate. Welcome to your worst nightmare. I needed to repulse that. Yeah, I was dead there regardless. I feel like I maybe should have tried to stay up top, but I would have to have repulsed again. That was a pretty difficult scenario not to die in. Those are the scenarios I look at in theater mode. Those right there to try to figure out how I can stay alive longer in that scenario. Because I'm positive I can, but it's still really hard to stay alive for a long time. Wait. This might be a bad... Yeah. This is going to be a bad check. We have 2 people waiting on our wasp. It's not a good sign. I don't think that guy's going to get into my wasp. Go ahead and switch seats. There you go. There you go. We're going to try to go to their side. I'm going to try to drive really, really fast over here. Dude, teammate, we just literally drove over someone and it didn't kill him. This teammate is an oblivious idiot. Oh my god, bro. Wait, I didn't get out of the hog. Wait. What? What happened? What is going on? What? I just skipped across the entire map. What? Fix your game. What the frack? That was the worst desync I have ever seen in this game. If you're not convinced that this game has desync after that, I don't know what to say. Holy dear God. What the frack is that? Oh my lord. That was unreal. I'm so dead here.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I just killed my teammate, pretty sure, by not being ready there. There's one more grapple. I'm just gonna look for the new grapple. No, thank you. I have the clip for you. Yeah, I've got to see what that looks like in theater mode. Someone please, please, please remind me after this game to see what this looks like in theater mode. Like, I have to actually compare it. Dude, they could be spawning behind us. I didn't even think about that. Teammate, please turn around and actually shoot this guy. Thank you. Really bad. We're gonna have to actually push through. I'm so glad my teammate was here with me. We need to actually, though, get behind them, though, like this. Wait, what just happened? I did not do that with my grapple just now. It bugged out the middle of me firing it. We're clearing the space. That's no problem. I have no problem with clearing the base. Like, I think that's a good play, honestly. Teammate. There you go. Nice job, teammate. He instantly reacts to what's going on there. Wait, where's my teammate getting shot from? Yeah, okay. There's definitely a guy or something over here. Okay, I'm about to run out of ammo for this, so I'm just gonna switch for this. They have a wasp. They have a wasp. I hear it. Teammate, you need to be careful, man. There's a wasp probably right around here. Ooh, they're gonna get it right now. They're gonna get it, I think. No? We're murdering them now. This wasp is such a good, like, push up. Look at that, dude. He's just, like, so aware. Look at him. He's like on the box. He's like hunting this guy down. I'm gonna come help you. I'm gonna come help you. Watch out. Yeah, he just already kills him. He didn't even need me. We just push from base to base, just flawlessly. I'm sorry, teammate. I can't help you. I know he's shooting at me, but, like, there's no way I'm gonna get in that. Wait, he's getting attacked? What? Well, that's a very weird roundabout way of I actually did help him. I actually did go help him. I don't know how that worked out that way, but I did. Oh, I might as well wait on this. Just gonna mark. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna subdivert here. Oh, he's not over here? Wait, what? I have a bad feeling that he's in this. I don't like that. He's somewhere. I'm sorry. Wait, I literally... What? There's got to be some desync here. I can't even see the weapon. I can't see where my weapon is. I love the scan feature, dude. It's so nice. Keep in mind, I'm not default firing there. That's my bad. He could have easily killed me because I didn't default fire. I should have switched and normal fired. Okay, so right here, I'm just going to go ahead and make sure these guys are looking at me. Or trying to look at me in some way. Dude, I cannot stress enough how the randomization of the default Hydra shots, the randomized bullet spread of where, and it's rocket spread actually, of the Hydra in the Hydra's case, completely screwed me over there. Like, completely. Like, I was dead on him, and it went to, I believe, either the left or right side of the reticle. Keep in mind, when you're default firing the Hydra, it's not perfectly accurate. It fires the rocket somewhere, in that center square that you have. So it randomizes the bloom of wherever the rocket goes within that center square. And I was completely 100% screwed over by that in that scenario. That definitely should have been a kill for me there. And that's a problem with that gun that I've never really understood why they do that. Again, adding a randomized spread or bloom to a gun just to make sure it isn't powerful enough is not the answer to not making the gun powerful enough. It's the aim assist, the bullet magnetism, the damage. Those things should be looked at long before anything like that is ever introduced for a gun. Unless it's, of course, a gun like the Saw from Halo 5, the assault rifle, where there's going to be bloom on that weapon because it's fully automatic and it's not like an instant headshot kill. That's a completely different scenario. But especially when you're talking about like a mid-range or like a mid-power weapon, like not really a power weapon, but a mid-power weapon, like you don't add that would be like firing the rocket launcher, but it doesn't go in the dead center of your reticle when you fire them. It goes somewhere in that circle when you fire them. Like, do you know how terrible that would be? Obviously, that's a more extreme example, but that just because the rocket launcher reticle is that big doesn't mean it randomly fires and places the rocket somewhere within that reticle. Like, no, hell no. Of course it doesn't. That makes no sense. So then why the frack do you put a randomized rocket spread on the default fire of the Hydra? Now, I can understand the lockdown fire, right? If you're not locked on and they punish you for not being locked on by providing a randomized spread, that makes sense. But then what the frack is the purpose of switching to the other reticle? Yes, the rockets travel faster. Yes, they do more damage when they are on that horizontal reticle. But if they randomly spread between that in that square, then I can't be absolutely accurate with what the frack I'm doing. And I strongly disagree with that. That just takes away, it adds RNG, random RNG into the game that the player can't control, and it makes the game less skilled because it makes it more random and inconsequential. All right, let's go ahead and look at what happened there in theater mode. See here, my bookmarks, match history. I want to quickly skip to what happened. So just to clarify for anyone who's watching or beginning to watch the stream here, we had a very hard desync there mid-game. Though, wow, this was actually right when it happened too. So you can watch it right here. So here's what happened right here. This is exactly how it looked on my screen. I never pressed the button to get out of the hog. Never did. Nothing never happened.
What? What happened? What is going on? What? What? I just skipped across the entire map. What? Fix your game. What the fuck?
Yeah, it couldn't be a better example. I mean, that's going on single Halo clips right there. Like, that's just crazy levels of desync. I've not seen that in a very long time. That just should not be the case. Like, if I was lagging the whole game, that would make sense. I physically teleported out of a vehicle that my teammate was driving. I didn't press a single button. I was driving a vehicle, and then I wasn't. I have not seen that. Wow, that is really bad. Look at how that knife is, like, curling around. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what happens here. Please tell me I'm actually in the game. What the frack is going on? Where am I?
Steady, Spartan.
Did I start the right film? I'm almost positive I did. Hello? Wait, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna reset the game. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just not on the player list. That might explain some things. I know I was in that game. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not head casing. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not head casing here. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm gonna look. It was a Slayer game, right? This is a Slayer game on high power. Am I right? That was the last game I played, right? So then, why was I in the player list? That high power Slayer. It just happened. Yeah. Well, what the frack is going on? I didn't. Oh, I joined the game in progress. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. It might not even show me. It might not even show me. I'm so glad I remembered that. So it's because I'm joining progress. It may not even show. It was at the 7 kill mark. I remember it was like 7 to 5 or something like that. And I joined in, and I'm almost positive. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of players that joined. Look at that. Or if maybe that's a bug and it's just showing. Hold on, hold on. I think I've spawned over here. Is that me? I'm pretty sure that's me, right? Yeah, that's me. Okay, we may have to watch me in third person then. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. I think that's me. Wait. It's hard to tell because I have default armor on. I don't know, actually. All right, let's just look through the player list real fast. The problem is that I'm not going to be able to be switched to if I'm like a join in progress here. So let's just put it this way. Here's a good way to tell. If we do not switch to the player who is running with a gravity hammer, that means... Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to spawn in. I'm about to spawn in. I spawned in somewhere over here. That's me. Interesting. I spawned right here. This is me. This is me. So I believe I know this looks strange. Okay, it looks weird. This is what happens when a player joins in progress. Yep, that's me. Yep, that is 100% me because I remember throwing double shot grenades. Okay. All right. So let's see what happens. Okay. So when you join in progress, your armor is not shown correctly. Your player is permanently facing in a direction and appears to just be floating around the map, and you have no outline. It's great. So we're just gonna have to watch from this perspective. Oh god, I know I die here too. I'm gonna have to find myself again. You know what? You know what? Let's just wait. Let's just zoom. Let's fast forward in the film and just wait till there's a hawk, right? Because we know that's what happened, right? We know that I drove up here with a hawk, right here, like around right here, and let's just speed the film up really, really, really fast, right? I'm gonna speed really, really fast here. I don't want to go too fast because, okay, the hog drives off. I know it was near this location. Let's just zoom out a little bit more. Because it's pointless to follow my own POV all the way around the map, you know what I mean? So let's see exactly where the desync happened. Oh, there it is. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Nope, that's not me. No, sorry. No, that's not me. Okay. I'm just going to keep an eye on the timeline bar here. I am this player. I'm that player. Yeah, I'm that player up there. Yeah, so I move over here. I look so weird. Okay, so okay, this happens a lot later in the film than I thought it would. Weird. What? Okay, there I go. Oh no, I look so weird. My character's just floating around. That's funny. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that me? Pretty sure that is. Wait. No, it's not. That's the same person. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, I just saw myself right there on the ground. Right there on the ground. I died in a puddle. What? I'm so curious to see what this looks like from the film's perspective, right? When I suddenly glitched and lagged out, or not lagged out, but I teleported across the map. I just don't know what it looks like from the film's perspective. That's not me in the back of the base in the hog. I didn't get jacked. None of that happened. No, that's not what happened. These guys just getting in and out of the vehicle. That's another. That's another hog. That's not us. Dude, the more I'm not seeing it, the more I'm super curious. Wait. Wait. Did I miss something? Okay, I'm gonna show the clip again so you guys can see what happened. Okay, this happened. What I'm about to show you, it happened in the theater mode film we're watching. Okay, this is what happened. This teammate is an oblivious idiot. Oh my god, bro. Wait, I didn't get out of the hog. Wait.
What? What? What happened? What is going on? What?
Oh, there's a hog beside me here. Look at this. Look at this. Watch when I teleport. Watch when I teleport here.
What? What happened?
Bingo. Found you. All right, so I think we know what to look for now. Okay. So we are not expanding the scope of our search far enough. Okay, so what we need to do is expand to here. Okay, I'm almost positive it doesn't happen. Like, okay. So, that's not us, right? No, that's definitely not us. Okay. We're going to expand the search for players because we will see the outline of our teammate who is in the hog. So let's just go ahead and do this, Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and go here. All right, we did not have 3 people in our hog. There's no way. Now, that's just a normal hog right there. Is that me? That's me. Oh, wait, wait. I don't see an outline for this player. Wait, I didn't drive like that. What? Guys. Wait. This is what happened in the theater mode film. Would I have to rewind it like where we actually were in the hog? Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Right here. I pick up my teammate. Yeah. So here's what happens. Okay. Pick up my teammate. Right. Okay. So I picked up my teammate, right? This is what happens in the theater mode film. Okay. Keep in mind, the theater mode film's perspective is what happened in the game from the server's perspective. So here we are driving along. And I didn't do this during the game. I randomly suddenly drive up this rock. I didn't do that. I drove all the way around behind the bay. I drove all the way around through this crack. Okay. I did not do that. He's still looking at and shooting things. That's why my teammate wasn't shooting the people in front of me. Remember, guys, remember, look back in the clip. Look back at this. Look back at this. You watch my teammate. You see how my teammate is awkwardly shooting someone off to the side? That's because he's physically here. on the map. This is what he was. This is what he was shooting. He is shooting at someone on his screen. He's shooting at someone. This is definitely some crazy desync here. I get out. I don't even know how I'm alive. And then this is where I teleport to, right here. Right here is like I teleport to, right here is where I suddenly teleport there. And then that's when I jump up. That's crazy, dude. What? That's some of the most insane desync I've seen. So again, just to reiterate, this is what happened on my screen. Okay? This is what happened live in the game. I'm driving around behind the base and suddenly my hog disappears. It just disappears.
Wait. What? What happened? What is going on? What? What? I just skipped across the entire map.
That's crazy. I have never seen a better example of desync. That's incredible. Wow. Man, that is a weird one. That's definitely a single Halo clip. Both of those. The actual thing that happened and then what happened in the theater mode film. Because that tells me that for at least a good 5 to 8 seconds, if not more than that, I was physically not seeing what was actually happening in the game on my screen. That's insane. That's crazy insane. And it mainly happens around vehicles. It happens way more easily around vehicles. So I'm hoping that they can fix that. We're getting a little bit of a slower bit rate right now, guys. I'm not entirely sure why, so just keep that in mind. Why did matchmaking cancel? I physically have my controller sitting on my desk, not touching it, and it just cancels. It doesn't even try to search. Like, what is that? Okay. I want to check how many DNFs I have for this account. Because someone was telling me that some, like the infinite load screens. What? Okay, so for Big Team Battle on my main account, I have 14 DNFs, which are, besides one game, they are entirely from lag outs and things beyond my control that I can't. I have 9 match DNFs, which is a decent amount considering I have only 185 games played on this account. I'm assuming that some of those are counting the infinite load screen. So people were saying that when you get an infinite load screen into a game and it doesn't load you into the game, that you are in the game. When you quit the build, you quit the game. So, how much that's true, I'm not entirely sure.
And claim victory. And we're off.
I didn't realize that you don't get a weapon there at the start. It's actually really good to know. Oh, I'm 100% dead. There's no way you just let me do that. Wow, I almost got a kill there. And we were able to assist that. That mongoose run at the start is not the way to go. Yeah, that was a really, that was a really good example of what, they've got to fix that kind of crap. I just jumped 3 times and was grappling the whole time and nothing happened on my screen. That's great.
Overcharging shields. Up and away. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
What are you doing?
Machine guns suit you, Spartan. Ground vehicle requisition.
Okay. Get this, Hello? Teammate, please actually start shooting. I don't know why people do that. How are we not shooting that guy?
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I gotta kill that guy. Fortunately, just not an optional thing there. I'm gonna have to get this grapple here.
Grapple shot attained. Wheels got through. Up and away.
Teammate, there's no actual way, like, you don't see or understand, like, what's happening there, right? Oh my god, bro. I think he died.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Ooh, they can't stop
I didn't know whether to default fire the Hydra or not. This guy's dead, man. Nice, teammate. Cleans him up. Let's go. Is this guy getting attacked? He was firing at something. Probably don't need to...
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is
I'm dead. Holy Jesus, man. He just looked straight at me with shock. Oh, I was trying to go for the overkill, just getting a little too greedy, honestly. Like, it's just gonna happen when you do that in this game. I have nothing. Like, this is gonna be highly questionable, this push, so I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, I'm not gonna go... Run all the way back, get some ammo. I'm gonna have to roll out left. Yeah, I know they're up there. Can you move, please? I'm gonna go ahead and try to lift here. Wait, how are you getting jacked? Like, what? Dude. I really gotta stop trying to respond to what my teammates are doing, because I'm just screwing myself over. Sometimes you do want to respond to what your teammates are doing, but I really want to get that drop pod. I see it, but it's just so unlikely that I'm going to be able to get.
We're flying now.
Actually, super unfortunate, man. Like,
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
wait. I would like to understand why this stalker rifle is not up. Thank you. Oh wow, almost died because of that. I didn't realize it was blowing up already. I kind of overcommitted. I didn't realize how close he was to death. Dude, why am I just got shot through a tree. I just 1000% got shot through a tree. That's such asinine bullcrap, dude. Like, it's horrific. Server desync. I'm behind the tree. Like, what the frack is going on? It's like, if you could knowingly shoot through trees, then I'd be okay. It's COD, right? Like, all right, I get it. But no, like, you're not supposed to be able to shoot through that. That's crazy. Teammate, come on.
Eyes everywhere.
Okay. There's actually no way they just got a wasp for free. Dude. That is some of the worst timing. Like, I can't even make up. He just gets a random free wasp in the center. He's gonna win the game off of that, man. That's completely unfair. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, what are we supposed to do with that? I don't know where I'm being shot. I don't know where I'm being shot from.
Banshee inbound.
Okay. I actually have to see that final death. How am I being spotted? Where am I being shot from? I get it's like probably top base. I actually have to see that final death. I don't understand how he sees me or knows that I'm there. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that final death. I don't get that. Was he crouching top base that whole time? And then if so, why did I spawn there? Like, did I spawn like practically on his radar? I have to see that. There's just no way. I'm not, dude. I'm not gonna do it if you just won't let me physically load the film that I. Dude, they really need to fix this game. It says I'm not even the leader of the fire team. What is this? Oh my God. It's just so frustrating having back to back to back to back to back issues. Like, if it was just one or two issues, that would be okay, but it's not. It's like I'm shot through a tree. I'm spawned practically under someone who immediately sees me and evaporates me with the pistol, and I'm like, okay, Maybe I made a mistake there. I want to go into theater mode and see that. I can't because it won't load the theater mode film. Then I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that. I just want to go back into multiplayer and play now because there's obviously a bug there. And I can't even do that because I'm not the leader of the film. How are you not supposed to be tilted after that? Like, I don't... What? It's crazy. Man. It's like, all I want to do is just play the game, man. Like, I don't know. Have it work. See, I can't get that the hog desync clip and how like was so widely different across theater mode, right? And then what I was actually seeing in my POV. I'm confident. Like with I said, okay, I died behind a tree, right? I am confident that that enemy player is not seeing me behind a tree and is just shooting me through the tree. He's seeing me come out from behind the tree there and is shooting and killing me. But on my screen, I'm behind the tree. Because there's this desync between what is happening from in his POV and what's happening on mine. Right? It's like my controller when I tilt it over just to move quickly behind the tree. It's like it froze for a second on that movement and my character continued to move out. But on my screen, I didn't. And so he shoots my other character who's outside or beside the tree and kills me. This happens a lot. Like, this happens a lot in Halo Infinite. And I'm beginning to piece together that there are just, in most games, I'd say 90% of games, there is at least 1 or 2 times where it happens during the game. And it can happen around those key pivotal moments where you're trying to survive or you're trying to do something. And it's weird to me, though, because I feel like I would see it when I'm shooting at enemy players. You know? That's what weirds me out, is like I think that I should be able to... Not that I should be able to, but that if it was happening that badly, that, okay, the enemy player would be hiding behind a wall or something, and I'd shoot and, I'd kill them accidentally or something like that. And I'd be like, oh, whoa, I shot them through the wall. I remember that's what happens to me in my games, but it doesn't. And that leads me to believe that what I'm seeing on my end is not what the server is seeing on its end. And that is really disturbing, because what that means is that I can't trust what I'm physically seeing in front of me as what's actually happening. And there's always going to be some very minor issues like that. Like, I've seen it happen in the campaign, especially where you're playing co-op and then it like desyncs where you are, and like you're in the hog with this person, you're not in the hog with that person, you're like across the map. Like, I've seen that happen, but it's pretty rare. So for it to be happening practically every single multiplayer match is just unheard of. Like, it's like I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. It really diminishes my confidence in the core game mechanics or the core gameplay as a whole. I don't know.
Capture the flag.
Very weird. Hey, what's up,
Capture
Velvet Thunder? How are you?
enemy
How are
flags
you?
to score.
Welcome to the stream. I think to verify my theory about desync and stuff, like I was just going over, I think I need to watch more of the times when it happens in theater mode and compare that with what I'm seeing live in the raw gameplay, right? All right, what about you? I'm doing pretty good, just personally myself. I mean, just had some rough game / death / just crazy desync. We had one of the worst desync examples I've ever seen. Watch this clip. Velvet Thunder, watch this clip. I'll post it to you. Watch that clip.
Capture their flag.
Like
Defend
that.
our
By the way, that's not what happened in the actual theater mode film at all.
Time for some close quarters poetry. I do believe this is ours. Overshield acquired.
Right there, I'm almost positive I was desynced behind the wall because there was no one. This guy has no idea how to use that weapon. He could have easily killed me before I killed him there.
An ally returned our flag.
Like, when I was getting shot by the hog just now, right there, okay, I lost shields and continued to lose shields as I was 100% behind the wall. Like, I'm not in any way joking. That's definitely what happened
Ally
there.
has taken the enemy flag.
And I don't understand that. Like, that's really weird because I didn't have that problem with other games. And I'm beginning to notice it more and more and more. Maybe because I'm looking for it now. That's crazy. That's what I thought.
Returned their flag.
It's just insane. Dude, that was a bad nade, man. Oh my god. Teammate, what are you doing?
Grapple shot obtained.
This is not... It happened to me yesterday. Maybe they're trying to implement some sort of fix or something. Man, I wouldn't have waited on this if I'd known it was going to be that long to come up.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
An ally returned our flag.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's what I keep hearing from people. I think I double hit someone. I'm not convinced that that's the only player there. I'm just kind of defending right now because I think that this guy is really... I knew I double hit someone.
He has your flag. You're beginning to make this look easy.
Valorous work, Spartan. Your ammo reserves are depleted.
I'm gonna have to go back and get more ammo, which sucks, but it just is what it is.
What a shot!
I need another weapon for sure.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
I feel like I need to use this OS to potentially go for the enemy. This stock rifle's gonna like absolutely shred me.
They can't stop you.
Now those trophies.
Actually, I'm so dead here. That's so bad. Dude, I wish that Wait. There's a guy in front of... Wait, there's a guy in front of me. No.
The enemy has your flag.
Dude,
Wheels en route.
I can't do it all, man. Like, I can't just go over here, be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this, and then like... Teammates, what are you looking at?
Perforated.
An ally returned our flag.
A gift from the heavens. Inbound.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate out, try to get this thing here. Oh my god.
We see you now.
I don't think it's a good idea to go for that. I mean,
The enemy has your flag.
dude, there's actually no way. He's just hiding there. Oh my god. What the hell?
We're flying now.
Teammate, are you actually gonna stop this guy, or we... Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't even realize. Wait, our flag is right here? Okay.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Absolutely return that. Teammates, what are we do? I am so confused. I actually just don't understand that. Where's my teammate? What did he do in that scenario?
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
At least, yeah, this is really stupid.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Cover me.
All we can do is rotate for their flag, man. Just gotta rotate for their flag.
Wheels en route.
Teammate, please. Why am I being shot in the back?
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I'm so dead. Dude. That was some of the worst timing. Is the pulse carbine worth using? In certain hyper-specific scenarios, yes. But you almost always want to be zooming when you use it. Almost always. At close range, unless they're almost standing still, it's not worth using very much. It's definitely one of the lower tier sandbox weapons, but it depends on what scenario. It's just too easy to dodge. The more medium the range is and the more you're zooming, the harder it is for the enemy Spartan to dodge it. But if you're close mid-range, it's pretty easy to dodge. But once you get a really good track with when you're zooming with it, it is actually mildly hard to dodge. And it puts a lot of damage in the shields. It just doesn't kill fast enough. So you want to be always having a secondary backup plan in case of what's happening.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Dude, I actually... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Are we, like, not pushing this? Dude, I am such a moron. Why didn't I let my shields regenerate, man? I thought that they had already begun regenerating. I really, really thought that, and I don't know why.
A gift from the heavens is
Let me go for that. No.
I see headshots in you. What a shot.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
Taking fire.
I mean, this guy is gonna die. I'm so sorry, teammate, but you can't, dude. I'm gonna have to get his rockets, dude. I'm so lucky. Teammate, you actually have to be, dude. I am furious at my teammates. There's no way I am dying to that guy out in the open with both of my teammates shooting him. That was horrible, dude.
Dynamo grenades obtained. They
You,
have our
there's
flag.
no
Take it back.
way,
We have eyes on
man.
the enemy flag carrier.
Oh
Enemy flag
my
carrier.
god, bro. That was so bad. Yeah, dude, he was just literally getting killed by a sword mid-mat. Like, I don't know what to say.
Enemy captured. Flag.
Grapple shot acquired.
Raid tank is on the way.
There is actually no way. I just ran into their camo player. I just ran into... That's such, like, awful timing. Like, the timing of that is so horrendously, egregiously awful.
Flag taken.
Run, you magnificent warrior. There are eyes on you, Spartan.
I'm literally trying my heart out. I need my teammates to pull their heads out of their asses. Thank you. At least we got it. When we have a Wraith 2, this is actually a really good spawn. We're gonna have to bring this game back somehow. Like, can't just stand around. This Wraith is pushing up way too far. If you guys ever see this, don't ever do what this Wraith is doing, because we can't help him if he gets jacked. We literally can't help him. Like, he's gonna die, and there's nothing, dude. They actually have this flag. Like,
A thunderous assault. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
there we go. Killed that.
Enemy returned their
Okay, now we're gonna go back and get the Hydra. We need to try to continue to help our teammate.
The enemy
He's out here in the
carrier has revealed
open.
themselves.
I don't think my teammate
Eyes up.
understands. No,
Ordnance
wait.
dropping from orbit.
Wait. Wait. How did they get our flag?
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Our Wraith has to push up literally right now. Our Wraith has to push up right now.
A successful volley.
We have to go for this right now. That sucks so much, man. I have to go for camo and hope for the return.
Taken our flag. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
I have to go for camo on the return here.
Active capital obtained.
This is so intense.
Scorpion tank is inbound. Flag taken.
We actually never got the first flag. My teammates are horrendous, garbage, awful. We're just gonna run into 7 people here, teammates. Go, teammate. Stop dicking around.
Grapple shot acquired.
Yeah.
Thunderous assault.
Dude,
An ally captured
do we
the
have people
flag.
quit? Yeah, okay. We have a lot of people who have left our team. Okay. Because I don't understand how we didn't get the first flag. We are literally going to lose because we didn't get that first flag, dude. This is insane. This is so insane. Dude, I am losing my mind. Okay, good stop. Our teammate is actually paying it somewhat. We don't have time. We just don't have time, man. We don't have the fracking time. We have to get to their flag right now.
They've taken our flag. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Do try to breathe a bit softer.
Activated this a little too fast. I'm gonna have to sprint. Dude. They just made a huge mistake. They just made a huge mistake.
Enemy flag carrier.
Teammate is an oblivious. Whoever has hammer right here, my teammate, you have to like. I just don't understand.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Holy cow! I have to sprint. Like there's no
Now
time.
capture it. They know where you are.
Dude, teammate, I need you to
Where the frack are my teammates? That's the only flag. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it. Holy frack. What? You've. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Wasn't enough that time, Spartan.
Dead weight. Moron. Garbage. Horrendously garbage awful. Idiot teammates. What the frack? He just jumps up and down on the flag and dies to a guy crouching forward with the heat wave. You literally have to touch. You have the enemy player one shot. He just threw the game. If you have a flag carried with camo, will it get marked for enemies? Not marked. But if you sprint, you'll be marked. All the marking categories of when you are or when you aren't marked are the same when you have a camo. If you sprint at all, if you slide at all, anything like that, if you move fast at all, if you're in a vehicle at all, you'll be marked. Like, for everyone to see. If you're walking it, no. I honestly just don't know what to say to that. Like, I cannot wait to play with teammates that actually have more than 2 brain cells. Like, I just can't. I have to show you guys this. Like, this is some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen. Like, I'm losing my mind playing with people this incompetent. There's no way. This is like really relatively easy too for this guy to like do with the right play here. Okay. Takes a while to get to the point. My teammate does a pretty good job. I'm so lucky that I stack an OS into a camo here. I can't believe how lucky I am there. And by the way, if this was a teammate, okay, that was on my team, I would literally tell him to drop me the hammer right now because he doesn't need, you see how these blue trails are coming out? He doesn't need to have the hammer. I need to have the hammer. I have a freaking OS camo. Like that, I'm the person who needs to have the hammer. But of course, it's solo matchmaking. You can't really control that. And he does a pretty good job of, I actually want to see exactly how he plays this. Straight to the flag. Okay. This is, okay. I'm just going to kind of break some of this stuff down. Because again, I called this right now when it was happening. I was like, teammate, because he wasn't getting the kill. Here's why. Okay. I want you to watch when my teammate swings his hammer. Okay. Watch closely. This 100% was a mistake from him. Egregious mistake. What the frack are you swinging at? Guess what? No damage went onto the player. Okay, and this is just the start of the mind-melting incompetence that happened at the end of this game. Like, this flag, I believe we returned this. This flag should be dead right here. Okay? Right there. I have them literally shocked. Okay? Now, thank God he continues to swing. Like, he has... Yeah, exactly, Velvet. You're actually right. Is you wearing gloves? Joshy, I actually wear a compression glove on my left hand. I'm not injured in any way. It's just a one compression glove on the left hand. It just gives me better grip, and it just means that my hand isn't as sore. I kind of stressed my hand several years back pulling 50-pound bags through a sealer. So when I do this right now with my thumb to press upwards, it just kind of can stress my hand over many hours of gameplay. So hopefully that answers your question. Nightbot posted the command as well. So he follows up with that hammer swing, okay? And I believe he also jumps forward, swings, and turns and gets this kill. That's great because he could have jumped over this guy and that guy could have continued to touch and could have probably killed him there. So I believe he gets the return, okay? So I instantly notice this guy on my radar, okay? This guy near me, and I'm like, dude, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way you're stepping off the flag. Okay. Yeah. Again, it's just a mind-melting level of incompetence from my teammate. Okay, so he just killed this guy. And I'm sorry for when they rewind, the circles around the flag are going to disappear. He's outside the flag radius. He 1 bajillion % should A, remain where the flag currently is in the flag radius returning it, and B, should be grabbing this in front of him the instant he sees it and dropping it in front of the flag. Instantly. Okay? Now I think, oh my God, there's no way. He would have dodged that grenade, and this grenade that are thrown, he would have blocked with the shield. Like, I get what he's trying to do, right? He's trying to back up. Like, theoretically, his play is good. He made a good play, right? By staying alive there, backing up, dodging the nades with the hammer. Great, okay? It doesn't matter if you don't return the flag, right? The entire play that he just made, okay, is good if he has 3 or 4 teammates shooting over him right here with BRs that are just melting the living crud out of everyone coming for the flag, and he's okay to back off the flag here. Again, the entire play that I'm suggesting is completely determined by the fact that he's not using the equipment in front of him. Okay? That's a more subtle play. Remaining on the flag is not. Okay? He jumps forward, swings, gets a really good timing on that. Our teammate does an amazing job of getting that guy. This guy is still not returning the flag, okay? This guy grapples to it because he feels like he has to grapple to it and help return. This guy is so dumb that he grapples, dude. He hammers his own teammate. Thank God there is no friendly fire, as he's almost assuredly going to get sorted from behind. That's exactly what happens. Rest in peace. The teammate that, by the way, grappled in returns the flag. Good for him, okay, because he's actually standing on it and actually has more than 2 brain cells, okay. Meanwhile, I want to watch what happens here, okay, as I'm running this.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Okay.
Ordnance drop inbound.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Okay. So I begin pulling this flag, okay. Now, I want you to look at something. This teammate right here should be following me back, okay? Now, there is some leeway I'm willing to give this player, because if we don't return that flag, we lose the game automatically anyway. However, we're also in a sudden death scenario where if we don't keep touching the enemy flag, and by the way, once we enter sudden death, I could no longer probably keep juggling it, because the countdown timer would tick down every single time that I'm not touching the flag, I think. I think I just have to remain in the radius, actually, so I might be able to juggle it. But anyway, so this guy has to make a decision, and his decision is going to basically, yeah, see, he turns towards the flag. No, actually he doesn't. Okay, so he makes the right call here. This is the right call. So he's facing backwards. He's concerned that this guy is just like, so he's kind of watching what's happening. But he doesn't have a weapon to be engaging here. By the way, he also walks past a rocket launcher. That's very hard to see. It's very hard to see that rocket launcher there. But imagine, okay, this is one of those things where he's getting too scatterbrained with what's happening, right? He's really concerned about, you can tell, he's trying to do 2 things at once. This is a very, very common problem with the lower echelon of players, where, yes, sometimes you have to do more than one thing at a time, right, in the game. But in this scenario, he needs to hard commit to one thing or another, right? Let me give you an example. What if all of these players who are trying to return this flag and trying to, return this, were so fascinated by me pulling the flag that instead of looking behind them or looking at the flag and returning it and getting the return here, they were watching me run the enemy flag away. You see how that doesn't make sense? How they're trying to do 2 things effectively at once when they need to be focusing on other things. Their job currently is to return that flag. They don't need to be focusing on anything else. Likewise, this guy's job, quite literally, is to help me back with the flag. So you can see he turns around And he is totally disoriented as to where I am. He doesn't react. He then turns and sees this. And I actually have to watch this from this guy's first person POV because I gotta do it to him. There's no way. This guy gets the stop of a lifetime. Keep in mind, if we don't touch the flag in 5 seconds, it's okay. The sudden death timer will come up and begin ticking down. Okay, you don't have to touch exactly 5 seconds from now. You can, as long as you're keeping the flag alive and non-returned. Okay, so we're gonna switch to this guy, our teammate. Turn a Barnack, something like that. Okay.
My heart is pounding. Not even halfway.
I just lost more brain cells from watching it. This could not be a more classic, horrific example of choking under pressure. That you can clearly tell, like, this guy is pushing in, right? And I'm running the flag, by the way. He can see me running the enemy flag, okay? So he's concerned, and you see how he's distracted by the one guy. The one guy that it's a flash of color. I guarantee you, if this player had not seen this flash of purple or whatever he has the enemy team set to on his screen, he wouldn't have even looked back. He would have just come back with me. You see how easily distracted, and this is what happens to players under pressure who are not necessarily as experienced, and they haven't really tested themselves and really like put themselves constantly into very like pressure oriented scenarios. Okay. And I've seen this from a lot of younger players. This is when I first started playing Halo 2, 3, first of the years. What is he zooming? What is he zooming at? He turns and zooms, expecting me to be out here. If you were playing Halo at all, you would know that I'm not going to be running the flag in the open. I'm going to be running it through the closed side. So he turns and he's reacting, and I give him props for reacting, right? But the crazy part is, like, the timer's not counting down correctly. So he has this 100%, by the way, is where you switch to your pistol. One of the things that he should have recognized, okay, and this is if he's wearing a headset. Any competent player in the scenario would have recognized foosh, foosh, foosh. It's like whatever that sound that like the heat wave makes. He would have heard that and then saw me die and then kill feed, heat wave. He knows, uh-oh, my flag carrier just went down, turn around, he's dead. What does the player have? Heat wave. So how do you want to approach that engagement? He's chasing this guy into the tunnel, which is good. Up to this point, right up until like maybe 1 second ago, 1 or 2 seconds ago, was good. There's no problems with anything he's doing here, right? Even his grenade, he could you could say, oh, he needs to throw a grenade or whatever. No, he's putting a lot of damage down on this guy very, very, very quickly. And that's good. Maybe he could have zoomed here, maybe, but that's about it. This sequence is the definition of choking because he doesn't even seem to comprehend or realize that he has a secondary he can switch to. Secondary switch, 3-4 shots max. The guy doesn't kill him. This enemy player is so bad, he's firing the heat wave on horizontal mode. That's how bad this guy is. Like, this is a vertical fire for the heat wave. Now, arguing at this distance, maybe you could get this. But this guy on the enemy team is really bad. He is going to miss most of his streams, and I would hazard to guess he continues to fire it that way. Okay, so the moment you see the reload animation come up, like, oh, okay, all right, I can tell you why this guy chokes. Because in his brain at this exact moment, he cannot compute at the same time, my gun is not firing, I'm reloading, I'm not able to kill the enemy player, and I have to touch the flag, and the timer is counting down, and I'm about to die from this enemy player. He cannot compute all of that at the same time. So what do when you're in this scenario? You break it down to your job. What is your job? His job earlier wasn't to turn around and look at something else halfway across the map that his teammates all had taken care of. No, focus on what you are doing. What are you supposed to do in this scenario? Do you have to touch the flag in the next 2 seconds? No, because we have a countdown timer. So what's your job? Your job is to get the fracking kill. It's very simple. You just get the kill, right? You could get the kill and then hang out for 3 to 5 seconds on the flag, reloading all your guns, and then pick it up, and we would have tied the game. We would have. But he freaks the hell out as his brain can't process or compute what's happening. He probably sees the flag indicator pop up on his screen as well. Jumping isn't necessarily bad in this scenario. I really do wonder if he continued to reload, but he switches weapons. He toggles switching weapons to his pistol and back. So he's freaking out so much that he's spamming the switch weapons button so fast that he switches weapons and then doesn't. And then because he freaks out and realizes, oh wow, I switched weapons again to my weapon that doesn't have any ammo, he decides, I'm going to throw a nade and turn around and get the flag. That nade is never going to explode fast enough for him to get this. And he doesn't even touch the flag, which is the worst part about this by far. He doesn't even touch it. And you can see now the countdown timer starts at the bottom of the screen, this little circle, right? But it doesn't matter because this guy's going to sit on the return, right? So look at the dial. Look at the dial on the bottom of the screen. You see how long that is? That's plenty of time to get that kill. And the moment, by the way, that guy picks up the flag, this dial freezes. That freezes. Nothing happens, right? Like, if you don't think from watching that he could have gotten the kill and could have tied the game, you're wrong. He absolutely 100% could have. And that's not one of the scenarios that's terribly hard either to make the right play. But you can see how he probably has not put himself rigorously over and over again into high pressure, intense scenarios like that, right? So I'll give you an example, okay? Like, I'll give you an example of how I played this, right, as I'm pushing in. And I'll give you an example, a contrary example, like a more positive example, kind of the way that I push in. That this kill is what I was going to go over, okay? When I get camo OS here, keep in mind, I know because I've stacked these before that the camo overrides the visual capabilities of the OS. I'm a walking tank right now, okay? And I sprint intentionally right here because I know that my teammate is going to draw most of the enemy attention here. I'm going to fade into blackness behind him, okay? I am right here. By the way, the enemy team fails here. They are trying to cap the flag in the wrong location. They actually failed horribly here. They should have 100% won the game. We had a very, very unique and rare opportunity to win the game here, okay? So when I see this, I instantly throw, because if this guy decides to wake up and realize he's not supposed to be here, he's out of there. It's game over. The mongoose can drive so fast in this game. So I immediately disable it, okay? And I throw another one again, okay? Just to make sure that that guy on the mongoose takes maximum damage, okay? Because I'm assuming that my teammate has more, in front of me has more than 2 brain cells and is not going to swing the hammer 3 miles too early before he hits the enemy player. Now, again, they do eventually get the reset. I'd like to point out that this guy is not the person who gets the reset. Okay, so right here, I'm thinking, okay, this guy is going to get this and return it. Okay, now there's many players who would have gone, okay, well, I need to start returning that flag, right? Get on that flag and maybe return it with him. Maybe that's actually an option here. Okay, I could have gone with my camo and potentially returned the flag. Would I probably have gotten naded off of it? Maybe. But maybe if I had gotten the drop wall, maybe not. In my peripheral vision, I'm seeing my teammate just gravity hammered them off. Okay. He has one guy in front of him and he has a drop wall. He's going to have to stick that. There's nothing more I can do. Now, this is a questionable play for me. I could have gone to help him reset, and it might have cost us the game, right, if I hadn't have done that. But I 100% in this scenario, at least from how it transpires in this game, I made the right play here. It's a very, very difficult decision to make because a lot of players would have gone for the reset. Why is it the right play? You're looking at it. Because we would have gotten backsmacked off the flag by another player. So instead of you instinctually running for the flag and doing the first thing I'm supposed to do, like, oh my God, I got to get for this, I turn because I'm like, I saw something else. I remember in the back of my mind, and right as I'm pushing up here, I saw another player or something right over this little lip, like a flash of something. And I couldn't remember what it was, right? But I was like, okay, I'm remembering that in the back of my mind. So I see this guy drop right here, and he's looking for, I guess, for weapons or for something because he saw his teammate just die here. So he's looking for the X, okay, or he's looking for his own flag. So I immediately open up to him, into him, and just backsmack him real easily. Keep in mind, his shoulder turns there on that side of the Spartan. I'm not joking when I say this. When the Spartan turns on that side, it's easier to get a backsmack on that side of him, which is why I rotate to that side of him as he's turning around so I can just insta-punch him just to guarantee the kill, okay? So right here, I'm going to take it, and I'm just going to end up throwing the flag and just end up running out and throwing here. I want to see if I could have done anything here. Dude, I really thought my teammate... I needed to drop and fight this guy. I really needed to drop and, I think, fight this guy. But, like, he comes in so fast from the right. I just wasn't expecting it. Because that entire time, like, I'm not joking when I say, like, that entire time, I thought that this guy who does this, right, is watching me, is helping me, is going to turn around and look at this. Like, that's what I assumed. That's why I assumed that's partly why the reason, like, he would have started firing at this guy. And then I would have turned, probably dropped the flag, and just be able to smack him in the face real fast, get the kill. Maybe I died. That's fine. And then my teammate gets the kill. But no. It just defies explanation, right? There's a lot of players who, like, would not have made that play. They would have stacked the flag. They would have been backsmacked or naded off the flag. Maybe the timing works out where me and my teammate with the gravity hammer, we stack it so fast together that we return it. I don't know, right? I don't know exactly how that looks. But yeah, I mean, you gotta, like, experience or go through whole pressure scenarios like that. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Just to clarify for anyone watching the stream, I highlight those players and those examples, right? Not to like necessarily dog on that player, although he did practically lose the game for us. It's much more to highlight what you should be doing and to help give some context for why searching solo, it just makes you lose your mind at some point because your teammates are just that bad. Like, it's not like, okay, that one player, right? He could have gone 0-10 that game, right? But if he had gotten that kill on that flag, guy who killed me, and then had run the flag, just picked it up, walked it even back to our base, he would have been like close to MVP, roughly speaking, for that moment in the game at least. He would have had a significant contribution to the game in just two, but it's literally a 3-4 second mistake, and he lost his team the game. He didn't pull out his pistol.
Bring your base
He
to
lost his
full
team the game
charge.
because of that. Like, I hate to break it down like that, but it's true. If there was no other players that were near him, they would have been able to stop that. He could have absolutely at least tied the game for his team. It's just important to keep that stuff in mind, to highlight it, I'm gonna tank.
Power seeds.
I'm gonna not tank, but like go straight for the seeds here.
Quite a find. Now to secure it.
Teammate, I really wish you would.
How very surgical.
I'm gonna get skewered from the sky here.
Drop wall acquired.
Target spotted.
They could be lifting it. Oh my god, I'm dead.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
I physically am pressing forward on my screen.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
The main thing I'm worried about is enemy players lifting. To me, that's
Your team needs
far
one
less worried about that now.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming. They can't stop you.
I did not mean to do that.
I never tire of this weapon.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
That should be a kill. That should 1000% be a kill. There's no way. Dude, I gotta clip that. That's what I mean. That is the definition of what I mean by the shock rifle is broken in this game. I'm literally headshotting him. Like, there's no effing way you can tell me I'm not headshotting that guy.
Is at half power.
Wait, how?
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I might die there. I got him. Let's freaking go, dude.
Keep the streak alive. Your enemies have one power seed.
Wow, that was a good play. Nice, teammate got him. Let's go. That was a great response from my teammate there. He just like flew over and instantly killed him. This is a close game. Okay, I think that's my job to just run this back. My teammate's not gonna come back for this. So I'm just gonna. Oh, he just got taken out by a skewer or something.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Bring it home, Spartan.
trying to move kind of in a questionable way there.
Your team has reached half power.
Okay. Wait, we need to, guys, we need to go for this. Like, what are we doing?
Expertly thrown, Sparrow.
Wait,
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit. The enemy has loaded a powerful.
that was such a huge kill.
Ground vehicle.
I'm gonna die here. It's okay.
Home spot.
Your team needs one more power seed.
I'm just trying to escape.
The enemy is
Looking to see if they rotate here. They didn't. This is a super close game. That's totally okay if he gets him. That's all right. Don't mind.
Shield.
Critical to do what I'm about to do right now. I am gonna have to back up off this, but I'm just gonna back this guy up. Teammate, you gotta actually push out. Like, you can't just be sitting here. Nice, my teammate sees it. Let's freaking go, dude.
your team just scored.
That was a great soccer rifle hit. We have way too many people pushed up on the left side of our base. We have 3 or 4 with power weapons. Our teammate is gonna get skewered. Our wasp is gonna get skewered. Teammate actually just killed the skewer guy, I think. No, dude, a scorpion tank
Power
is.
seeds are ready to secure.
They just may have won the game off what just that just zone rotation. That's actually so sad, man. Dude, I need my teammates to stop standing behind me in the taco and to push out and kill these. Dude, they just got every single seed, man. Oh my god, bro. Like, they could easily win off these, man. We're just hard committing.
Enemies have one power seed remaining.
I just choked, dude. My god. Literally, as he's in midair falling, it's like he warps forward more suddenly. Like, I swear to God that's desync. There's no way. Like, I just swear to God. Like, there's no way.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
This is super unfortunate.
Banshee inbound. Power seeds are ready to
Wait,
secure.
I don't have any way to get out up here. Teammate, you gotta start doing something. You gotta start doing something, teammate. They have a tank. That's great. They have a tank and they're keeping us off the seeds. Hey, Red Ace 9, how are you doing, man? Like, we have to, dude. This is actually so fracking insane. We actually.
Your ammo reserves are
I
depleted.
just am completely out of ammo.
Your team has stolen an enemy power seed.
I have no ammo. This is so bad, man. I have no ammo.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
They're gonna come bottom center. I'm gonna have to throw this off the map. I have to throw this off the map right now. I have to do that. I have to make that play.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. Enemy team.
Dude, how are we flipping our own tank? Like, I actually don't understand.
Is at half power.
They need only 2 more. We need to load these 3 in now. We have to load these 3 in right now. We have to load these 3 in right now. We have to load these 3 in right now. We have to load these 3 in right now. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Gotta impede him, maybe. Throw him in right now. Throw him in right now. Oh my god. Let's freaking go, dude. They needed 1 more, but they didn't have it close enough. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I'm almost positive I shocked the wasp out of midair because I got hit markers off of it. And that was huge. Like, as if that wasp came in and killed, there's no telling what was on the enemy side of the map. There's no telling how close they were. That game was phenomenally close. I like how our tank is randomly bottom center, flipping himself over on a rock. I can't believe he survived that long with driving that way. That was a really good game. Had a good BTB game where I went 26-6, best game ever. That's pretty good. Nice job, Friday Night. That is pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty good stat game. Or that's a pretty good stats for that game. Do you remember what game type it was? And what like map it was? There's high power, fragmentation, and deadlock. There's stockpile, slayer, CTF, and total control. That was a really close game. That was actually a really good game, honestly. Again, just to clarify, the Big Team Battle patch supposedly could come as early as tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. I just posted about it. I am searching on an alternate account till Big Team Battle is fixed. I'm doing that because I don't want to tank my win-loss ratio on my main anymore, and I can't even search with teammates on my main anyway, so it is what it is. I'm also not intentionally going for the Wasp on these high-power games. I'm sure a lot of people have noticed that. I'm intentionally not timing their spawn or even going for them. I'm just letting my teammates do it. Because I'm just trying to be on foot as much as possible during the game. So you'll occasionally see me getting a hog or something like that, but very rarely. When I'm on my alternate account, I'm just trying to practice like on foot stuff. So it is what it is. Which I think I did pretty darn well on foot there. I think there were, but like, I'll give you an example. Okay, I'll give you an example. Remember that one seed that I threw off the map? Do you remember that? That seed was on their side? How many seeds did they need to win at the end of the game? Think about it. Like, I was randomly on their side. I had a sword. I had no ammo. I saw 1 or 2 guys, like, closing in from the left, like, wrapping for the weapons and probably then for the seed. And I was like, I have to make this play. I've just got to dive bomb this, throw it into the hole on the map, get it to respawn or despawn or wherever the hell it goes. And how many seeds do they end up needing at the end of the game to win? 1. There's not many players who are going to do that. That one play, that's very, very, very important. That translates in that game. I promise you it does. It might have even won us the game. And I think the shock grenade I threw at the end with the, I think that might have EMP'd the, well, I should actually see it go in theater, but I'm just trying to get one more game in here. Please tell me I'm not going to die to this guy.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Hostile combat.
I'm so dead. This is so stupid, man. Dude, I have literally 4 people just hit me. That's insane. Where are we? Nice. Deadweight morons.
And of course, they're on our side. Okay, let's go ahead and go for this. I actually can't like. Is this guy rapping? I heard him. Nice shot, teammate. That was good play. Dude, that was a good play. Dang it, man. I should have hugged that corner and then jiggle peek that door. I was like standing more in the center of the room than I was behind the pillar. I think I could have survived that if I'd not been standing so close in the room. Alright, Tara, what map is that again? High Power. It's High Power. It's not High Tower. Just FYI, it's not High Tower. It's High Power. High Power, all one word. H-I-G-H-P-O-W-R. 2 P-O-W-E-R, sorry. High Power. Yeah, it's not High Tower. I think there is a call out on the map called Tower, but that's about it. I feel like I'm being shot from behind here, and I don't know why. I just EMP'd the ghost 3 times, and it didn't EMP it. Someone clip that right now. I just EMP'd the ghost 3 times, and it didn't. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. I just shocked it 3 times, and it didn't EMP it. Like, And of course we loot. Dude, can someone explain to me what just fracking happened? Like, I'm so sick of this game breaking on me. Like, I don't... How? How am I shooting it 3 times? Oh, yeah, that's a kill. Yep, definitely. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, that's gonna EMP it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally, that's gonna EMP it. What the frack is this game? I shot the ghost 3 times, and it didn't even EMP it. What is that? It's pure asinine garbage is what it is. Like, what is that? Anyone have an explanation? Breakdown? Teammate, there's actually like no way you're not actually looking at this or something. Yep, outplayed.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm just running around, just trying to do the best I can.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Notice how much use I'm getting out of this ghost. There are so many people who would not have used this ghost. Like, look at this ghost right now. Look at it. Okay? I got like 3 or 4 kills. Don't ever, ever, ever leave a ghost sitting on the ground like that, like you saw my teammates do. Don't ever do that. Okay? Yes, you're gonna have to play more cautious and play your life a little bit more because it's weaker. Yes, absolutely. Okay? But don't ever be like my idiot moron teammates and sit there and go, oh yeah, you know, I guess it's not usable. You know, there's a few sparks flying out. Whoops. Like, no. Don't ever do that. Okay? Get the maximum use out of the things that you're given in the game. Don't just sit there and screw your teammates over. Yep, I got all 3 of those. I didn't even realize both of my teammates up here didn't even get the kills.
New zones incoming.
I don't know why I fired that.
mean, we're just going to have to play this a lot better than we're playing this. I just genuinely don't know what my teammates are doing. I mean, you're going to have to move super fast here, too.
Ready for capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I'm going to try to push up. Can I help Expendable? There's no way we're actually not capping this. Dude, that's insane. 4 teammates surrounding it, and we're still not getting it.
Your team is close to total control.
Guys, how are we not getting B? How are we not getting B? There we go. Thank you.
Team has total control. New zones incoming. Incredible performance, Spartan.
Okay, we're gonna need to rotate. We're gonna need to rotate. I don't know if my teammates are gonna clue in here, but we have to rotate right now.
Zones are ready for capture.
Why am I getting shot in the back from my own fracking base? Dude. What are we doing? Man, like, I hate dying like that. I'm getting BR'd from my own base. Like, what?
Eyes up.
Dude, like, we actually can't have AFKs. Like, right, dude, this is the guy. He's just sitting there. Dude, there's no way we're letting them do this. I'm getting literally shot by 3 people. I have to dodge. I can't, like, yeah, guys, we're just gonna lose this game. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. Yes, game. This is definitely a spawn I need, because that's definitely a game that's definitely gonna help me when you spawn me across the map from what I have to get to. When there's 2 seconds remaining on the site. Thank you, game, for relentlessly screwing me over. What am I supposed to do with that spawn? It's like practically a slap in the face. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't know what we were doing. Like, I'm really, like, genuinely curious. Like, I think we just lost. I'm gonna go, like, high into the air, dude. I'm so sick of the theater mode bug where after the game I literally played, I can't play the film that I just got out of. Because sometimes it happens, and then sometimes it's fine, and it doesn't. But, I mean, at the very bare minimum, the most stable film should be the last one you play. Like, that's insane how broken that is, that I can't play the film I just got out of. Crazy, dude. Fix your game. All right. I just want to genuinely see. Wait. Thank you. Load the thumbnails. It's not hard. There's only 3 big team battle maps. There's only 3 thumbnails. Thank you. It's insane. All right. I'm just going to go into third person. I want to zoom above the map, and I want to just see what my teammates were doing. Like, I have to, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that yeah, that's great. I just got to see if the player colors didn't switch, because that's, of course, a lovely bug in theater mode, is sometimes the player colors did switch. So my team is now purple, the enemy team is now green. Please don't ask me why that is, even though the enemy team is purple in the game I just played. You can thank 343 for that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to play this. We're going to turn on outlines for everyone, okay, including the enemy team. Wait.
Capturing a zone.
Okay.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Okay, so I just want to kind of zoom into the air and
The
kind of
enemy continues to
remember that the outlines max out at a certain point.
The enemy has seized a
So I'm going to see where the 3 zones are.
Okay, so we can see all 3 zones from here, the colors at least. So we can see very, very vaguely, but we can see all 3 zones
Their entire
from here. So we're just going to go ahead and speed up the film. So again, my team is purple. These guys in the enemy team ridge are being useless. I mean, it's no surprise that they get this. Like, look where their team is. They're literally all going for the zones. We have mild resistance on the left, and thank goodness my game completely froze for a second. I have no idea what's going on. I was pressing play and fast forward, and nothing was happening. Okay. The people, I was going to say, those people on the ridge on the top left, they did come back there, which is good. And they used the shock grenades on the site, which is what you're supposed to do. But it's only a matter of time until they get these. I'm honestly amazed that that enemy player, he walked all the way through this side right here. He walked all the way through and then into the middle of the map, but he didn't realize, he didn't capture what he walked through there. That's really strange. I mean, we're just dying. Look at how much they're staying alive. Like, look at the green players and how much they're staying alive. Okay, so let's see where the new sites are coming in here. It's going to be on the right, I believe. Yep. Okay, so keep in mind, all 3 of the zones are on the right side of the map here, in front of the camera. Or actually, I'm going to go to their side so we can just get a better viewpoint of where, because we know their teammates are all over this, but all 3 zones are here, okay? So I want you to watch where my team is, purple team, okay? Because that's going to help our team. Now, that guy could have just spawned over there. Who knows, okay? We're going to just go ahead and speed through the film. Enemy players are all over the sites, capping them, going for them. We got 2 teammates trying to contest them. That's great. They're both going to get flanked here. That's me, by the way. That's me. I just killed both of them, by the way. Right there on the side. Maybe not both. I think I just killed one of them. My teammate killed the other one. Then we end up pushing actually down. Again, this is me on the left. That's me. Furthest pushed up. Okay. Some of our teammates are just now waking up and cluing into the first side over here. These teammates still have no idea like where they are, what they're doing. Again, the outlines bottom out at a certain point. We're very lucky our teammates spawn over there. Let's keep continuing here. Enemy players swarm in. This is a pretty good push we got on the left going. Pretty good here. Enemy teammate, or teammate dies immediately, bottom right zone. Wait. How does the enemy team have this site in the center here when 2 of our teammates spawned on that ridge? Whoa, wait, I have to watch this again. There's no way. Two of our teammates spawned. Look at the top center of the screen. Top center of the screen. Okay, watch. What is this guy doing waiting on the rit? They run through it without capping it. Oh my god, you guys are stupid. How are they not? Wait. Maybe it's a theater mode bug. Maybe it's a theater mode bug. Wait. There's no way you're that dumb.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Capturing. Calculating approach.
You cannot be that stupid. Both teammates. This is one of the reasons why they capped this so fast, because they didn't have, the enemy team didn't have to spend the time, because these 2 incompetent morons walk through the zone without even capping it, dude. I actually just don't know what I'm watching. Like it's very, very simplistic, basic level plays. Like it's not like I'm asking them to slay out or like get perfections. Like I'm just asking them to stand in the zone and cap it. Literally any amount of time on that zone helps us not to be able to get instantly capped by the enemy team. Because once this push fails here on the left, they have free reign. Yeah, and the hog pushes up. Look how fast this hog pushes up right here. Pushes up, has to just get a minimum of it. Like, you see how quickly he gets this? Watch, this is going to be it right here. Boom. Okay? If this zone had more time on it, okay? If there was more time, by the way, this is a join in progress player. I'm pretty sure this join in progress player is on... Oh, no, he's actually on the other team. What? I think this is actually a guy in green team, by the way. I was just saying. This is a guy in green team. I'm almost positive. Maybe they think it's a Slayer game. Or know if there's an Indian mongoose driver in this game. Yeah, I mean, there probably is. I wonder if the problem lies with me when the watch option does not seem to work. Problem lies with you? No. It's not. It doesn't lie with you. No, I don't think so. Now, we did a really good job on this set of zones, but this is one of the easiest sets we can possibly get, and the entire enemy team was really, really, really out of position here, loosely speaking. Again, we're purple team. My team is purple team. You see how we just instantly cap it? Like, that's practically for free here. Now, I'd like to point out, okay, all of the zones are about to shift to the right side of the map. Okay, I want to kind of highlight what's going on here, okay? So the zones are incoming, right? Sorry, let me play the camera kind of back a little bit. I'm just trying to show you guys what actually ended up happening here.
An ally has captured a zone.
Zone captured.
This guy is driving away. There's the idiot. There you go. There you go. There he is. Right there. There's the idiot mongoose driver. Right there. There he is.
Intrusion.
Insane. Insane. I also think that the colors are bugged there, by the way, because I don't...
Mobile weapons platform online.
Wait, how many... Whoa, wait. How many players did we have? We were behind them on their side. What do we think this is going to do? Both of these guys, like, what...
Drop wall obtained. Ammo
You got to
reserves
get off of
depleted.
this as fast as
You're
possible.
beginning
Like,
to make this look easy.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Fighting at a distance.
he dies without getting a single... Oh my god, bro.
This zone is
I
as
think
good
we
as
were
ours.
missing a massive amount of players from our team, because this is so low,
Take cover.
the amount of players
A
here.
gift from the heavens is inbound.
Dude, there's the idiot driver again. Look at that. There he is, again.
Grapple shot obtained.
He literally physically dude. Let me break this down for you. Okay? So his idea, right? This guy in a hawk, his idea is to set it up such that he can get aiming or get shots right on the zone. Okay? I am 100% dead serious when I say this. Do not do what this guy just did. Okay? Can anyone tell me what this guy should have done?
Capturing a zone.
What this guy should have been doing, okay? There's a guy in our team. He recognizes that he gets into the hog right here. He has no gunner, okay? What is this guy supposed to do?
Quite lethal.
Okay, keep in mind that it's literally counting down, okay, in front of him. What does he do in the hog here? What's pretty much the only play he can make to delay or artificially extend the game? He can go behind them for a zone, which, by the way, is probably going to be too long, okay? Or he can contest the site. And to his credit, I think that he does eventually realize this and drive towards the site. This is what I mean by deadweight randoms. The game's already lost, okay? 1,000,000,000% you are driving that hog into the zone and then fishtailing as fast as possible. I mean, you are making yourself as hard of a kill as possible. You're not even trying to get kills. You're just trying to stay alive as long as possible in the zone before they cap it all the way, right? So you're delaying as much as possible to prevent the enemy team. Do whatever the frack you have to do. Don't get out. For the love of God, don't get out. Make them jack you out of it. It is hard to shoot a driver or a gunner, harder than a player on foot in this game, okay? There is no question, there's beyond a shadow of a doubt, that's the play he's supposed to be making here. And he just completely blows it. Now, I don't think that really translates majorly, okay? But imagine if he was doing that and like fishtailing around in the zone. And then imagine this teammate had 3 or 4 really good grenades, right? Hopped out over here, had 3 really good grenades and dropped down and got a few kills and then got some contests. And then another teammate, wound up over here. You know what I mean? Like it's possible, right? Obviously, we had teammates that left and we had teammates that were really bad, but though that's one example of probably 5 or 6 different things that happened during that game where I'll never be able to understand. Like, that is not a like, oh yeah, no, he probably made an okay play there. No, he threw any possible conceivable chance of extending the game. It's like he literally looked at the doorway that said, extend the game and keep your team from losing. And there's another doorway that said, just lose automatically and don't even try. And he just picked that door. Obviously, he tried with the turret, but you get what I mean? Like, there's no, how else are you going to pause the timer? How else are you going to delay the game? Right? And you'd have to play a lot of zone-based game types in BTB to clue in and understand that, right? But I've played, for example, Strongholds in Halo 5, and while it doesn't operate the same as Total Control at all, it definitely has some similar mirroring factors to where you have to be contesting a site or a zone, and that really like helps or makes or breaks certain plays for your team. If you have to solo hog or solo mongoose like that, preferably it'd be solo hog, obviously. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. You can check out my schedule here. Again, I appreciate people tuning in, listening to my ranting and all that. Thank you very much. Navy MWR, they're doing esports tournament for Infinite. Okay. That sounds good to me. Yeah, we can send our viewers over there. Let me go ahead and just check out that stream real fast.
Step by step what they.
Oh wow, yeah, there's a 17,000 esports holiday series. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the names here, but that should be good to go. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid them. Again, keep in mind that participating in a raid, which you do automatically, you don't have to even click anything by doing that. You accumulate, I believe, between 200 and 300 channel gold automatically just by participating in said raid. So you don't even have to stick around too long in the stream, but as long as you stick around here and carry over to that stream that we raid, you do accumulate those points automatically. So do keep that in mind. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid Navy. Normally in raids, I just don't outro with music, so that's all good. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.
As well, we probably skip damage done, but accuracy would be great to see. See how they were shooting, and 56% for Sinatra, 61% accuracy with all those kills from each people. Wow.
Yeah, and yeah, so interesting to see this accuracy. Obviously, I'd like to see the ball time. Did we see ball time there? I think I might have missed it. Interesting. I want to see who's had that ball the most there, because it looked like it was all over the place. Everybody had their hands on the ball at one point. It looked kind of like a team effort. Yeah, definitely Blaze with the 73 points there. Ian with 36, Solshi with 58. So look, you have a pretty good distribution of the ball being held, especially there on red team, or sorry, on the It Was What It Is. and blue. Pretty good distribution. So everybody playing objective, everybody playing Slayer there. Really just a whole team effort on both sides.
Hell of a start to our semifinal.